Domi, domi, do. Emi minya, domi, domi, do. Nene funel, domi, domi, do.
All right, thank you very much. God bless you. I believe it. Please, everybody. I know we always be in the office all the time, signing one document to another. Make sure everybody's. Please, let's loosen up here a little bit. I know it's a serious gathering, but please put a little bit being serious sometimes. Let's be in the mood of, All right. Since we can't get in touch with Mr. Rotimi, let's make welcome Elder Dada as he lead us in the opening prayer. Please put your hands together for him, please. That club doesn't have vitamin C. Please add vitamin E to it. Thank you, sir.
Let's rise up and pray. Our Most High God, we thank you for the opportunity to be here, particularly at this AGM we just finished and the lecture we are about going to. Thank you for the leadership of our council, from the Ncrib National to the LAC. Thank you for what you have been doing in our midst. Thank you for your provisions. Thank you for our businesses. Lord, as we are about starting this gathering again this morning, this afternoon, Lord, be in our midst in Jesus' name. Control the affairs of the program for us in Jesus' name. Thank you, Lord, because you've answered our prayer. In Jesus' mighty name have we prayed.
Can we celebrate Jesus? Put your hands together for God, please. Those club doesn't have vitamin C, please put your hands together. Thank you very much, because you have to clap very well, because even the devil will be laughing at you. Say, look at the children of God. See how they are celebrating their God. All right, this video is making me looking too serious. This is not me. This is me. Most of you know me very well, but we have to just move because we are behind time. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, please, I want to start recognizing some personalities in the house here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's recognize the presence of the president of Ncrib. Please pardon me if you can correct me, because I'm always. All right, let's recognize the president of Ncrib, Prince Babatunde Oguntade, FIIN FCIB. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Wow. And president of CIIN, Mr. Edwin Ikiti. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Thank you very much, sir. I celebrate you, sir, because I've gone to several insurance programs and all that. You are always representing. You are a great person. I appreciate your presence. I appreciate your efforts. God bless you. God bless you. Please, a round of applause for him once again, please. I know when I say God bless you, you understand. When worry boy don't tell you God bless you like 20 times, I'm saying there's something attached to it. Because anytime that hand when they see it like this, is always stretching it out and not empty. God bless you. That hand will never remain empty in Jesus' name. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's give me music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our guest speaker today, let's recognize Mr. Innocent Okosa, FCE, the current president of ICANN, and is being represented by Dr. Sani Adeyemi. Please put your hands together for him, please. Dr. Sani Adeyemi, sir, you do me a favor. Can you give me a smile? Give me that smile, glowing with flower. All right, thank you very much. God bless you. The Deputy President of Ncrib, Mrs. Ekoma Ezeibe. I'm correct, right? Mama, if I'm not correct, let me know. Yeah, I'm correct. All right, thank you very much. God bless you. The Vice President, Mrs. Olufunke Adenusi, FCIB MNI. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Vice President Mrs. Olufunke Adenusi, FCIB MNI. We recognize your presence, ma'am. God bless you for coming around. The chairman himself, the one and only chairman, LAC, Mr. Ademola Lutunsi, ACIIA, FCIB. Please, a round of applause for him, please. All right. I want to recognize. Can you bring it down a little bit? Yeah, I want to recognize the presence of Mr. Tope Adaromola, ACIB, the Executive Secretary / the CEO, Ncrib. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Sir, thank you very much for coming around. God bless you wholeheartedly. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's recognize the presence of Mrs. Olufunke Faduba, JP, past chairman, NUGI. Please, a round of applause. NUG, yeah, thank you. All right, I want to recognize the presence of Mrs. Abimbola Tiamil, FIIN, Registrar, CEO, CIIN. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Mama, you're welcome. God bless you. How was the journey? They told me you're just coming from Switzerland. All right, I want to go on the board members of Ncrib. Please, a round of applause for the board members first. Clap for them, please. All right, I want to recognize the presence of Mr. Ayo Akande. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Mr. Durodola, please, a round of applause for him, please. Barrister Oshodi, please, a round of applause for him, please. Barrister, I need to meet Barrister Oshodi because I have a case tomorrow. I will pay, definitely I will pay. Mr. Malomo, please, a round of applause for him, please. I'm still on the list. All past chairman of LAC. All past chairman, please. Can we put your hands together for all the past chairman of LAC? Celebrate them. Mrs. Adenusi, FCIB MNI. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Mr. Ayo Akande, FCIB. Mr. Olukorede, FCIB. Mr. Kafaru, FCIB. And I believe more names are coming as the program proceed. Please, thank you very much. Put your hands together for yourself once again. Celebrate yourself.
Barista Yesu, Champanitan, Badewo Barisa, Dewo, Alayewo Barisa, Dewo, Alayewo.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you. All right. right, thank you. It takes the grace of God for us all to be here. But before we move further, we are serving. We are in a great nation. So at those moments, I want us to take the national anthem. So I think that can be handled by the band, please. The national anthem. Can we all rise as we take the national anthem? God bless you. Please, you can sit down. While you're sitting, put your hands together for Nigeria. Celebrate Nigeria. Nigeria is blessed with a lot of mineral resources and all that. I don't want to say more than that. I thank God you got the language. All right. No, the way everything in this country is now. Everything's growing up and it's getting cheap every day. Okay. Things are cheap now. Last week I went to Ajah market. Went to price tuber of yam, and it was very cheap. Tuber of yam is 3,500. Yes, very cheap. Got in there. You know, before yam was 1,500, 1,000. But when they told me 3,500, I don't know when I shout, I am that I am. Can you follow me? It's immediately, you know, normally when you buy yam, you put it in your boot. You put it in your boot, but immediately, I don't know when I put the yam at the front seat and use the seat belt. I say, young man, you are sitting here. Up till now, I've not finished eating the yam. I cut small, they come out the chop. Every day, fry small, I go look at. And before I chop that one, I go look at small. Calculate, chop up. I beg, when I clap for our nation is moving forward. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with this, we're going to take the chairman welcome address. It's no other person than Mr. Ademola Olutosin, FCIB. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes forward. That clap is not for him. We're talking about the chairman.
The President and Chairman Governing Council of Ncrib, Prince Babatunde Adeleke Oguntade, FIIN FCIB, the Deputy President, Mrs. Ekeoma Ezeibe, FCIB, the Vice President, Mrs. Olufunke Adenusi, FCIB MNI, the President and Chairman Governing Council of CIN, Pastor Edwin Igbiti, FIIN, you are highly recognized. Our distinguished special guests, you are all recognized. The Executive Secretary of Ncrib, my brother, Mr. Tope Adaramola, you are recognized, sir. The Assistant Executive Secretary, Dr. Olugbenga Falade, you are recognized. The Registrar, CIN, you are recognized, ma'am. All past chairman of LAC, you are highly recognized. That's, we call them living ancestors. That's my distinguished living ancestor. The special guest of honor, once again, you are recognized. Council members of Ncrib here present, you are recognized. Invited guests, you are all recognized. Gentlemen of the press, you are highly recognized. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my sincere and utmost pleasure to heartily welcome you to this historical landmark occasion marking the 20th anniversary celebration of the establishment of this great Lagos Area Committee of Nigerian Council of Registered Insurance Brokers, which is as the front runner and the first area committee whose seed was planted 2 decades ago by men of vision and goodwill. The then seed has scored a score, and especially I am happy as the current chairman of this committee on this memorable occasion. I must salute the doggedness of my respected elders and the founding chairman of this area committee in person of Dr. J.U. Ibe, who started the good works 20 years ago by ethnic the roots of the committee firmly in the soil, and no wonder the germination is robust and has been bringing forth fruits years after year, with great men and women taking a great height. As a mark of respect, may I be permitted to recognize especially my predecessors who have paved my way as the landmark chairman who scored the score. The first is Mr. J.U. Ibe, 2023 to 2024. 2003, sorry, pardon me please, 2003 to 2004. Mrs. Adeshola Williams, 2004 to 2006. Late Mr. Akinade, whose wife is here with us, 2006 to 2008. And Mrs. Olufunke Adenusi MNI, 2008 to 2010. And our own current president, Prince Babatunde Okuntade, 2010 to 2012. Mr. Patrick Ikpomusa, 2012 to 2014. Mr. Ayo Akonde, 2014 to 2016. Mr. Shegun Kafar Babakekere, 2016 to 2018. Mrs. Bukola Ifemade, 2018 to 2020. Pastor Rotimi Olukorede, 2020 to 2022. That's the immediate past chairman. I want to sincerely thank you on behalf of members of the ESCO and entirety of Lagos Area Committee for the job you have done to sustain this area committee. It may interest you to note that the 5th chairman of this Lagos Area Committee, in person of Prince Babatunde Okuntade, FIIN FCIB, is the #1 insurance broker in Nigeria today. That is our president now. While the 4th chairman, Mrs. Olufunke Adenusi, FCIB MNI, is on the queue to becoming the president of this great council, our association. Thank you, sir. Is the Lagos Area Committee not blessed? We are blessed. The Lagos Area Committee has a remarkable history of accomplishment, including but not limited to the following: development and execution of market awareness program aimed at driving businesses to our members' company, organizing regular market visitation over the years, provision of personal welfare support packages for individuals and members' company, sensitization of insuring public on the advantage of insurance, which forms great encouragement to the availability of business transaction or transacting to income of our members' company. Engagement with relevant government agencies on relevant insurance issues pertaining to broking, organizing various strategic engagement sessions for members on regular basis, organizing technical sessions during monthly general meetings to support capacity building for our members, partnering with various organizations including Microsoft Nigeria to develop flexibility and affordable software with a view of easing operations of our members' company. Foresight to development young people towards building formidable futuristic human capital for members' company through our school programming for almost 20 years. On the social aspect, Lagos Area Committee has contributed to celebrate members' birthday, wedding anniversary during monthly general meeting, organizing various get-together and social networking. Ladies and gentlemen, I beat my chest to say that Lagos Area Committee parades the best and as notable executives as passed through and also still parade. No wonder it is the biggest committee, currently commanding over 75% membership of the council. And I am also proudly the chairman of the president. My president, am I not? I'm your chairman. These anniversaries are good occasion not only to take stock and celebrate the past, but also to lay out ambitious hope for the future. It is thus noteworthy to mention that we have committed to take the committee to the greater height. Recently, Lagos Area Committee organized the first ever inter-school competition for public secondary schools in Lagos State. It was a very grand occasion with winners going on with various prizes ranging from laptop, textbook insurance, phones, insurance policies for both students and their schools. This shall continue on yearly basis and it shall be extended to institutions of higher learning in the future. In addition, it is heartwarming to note that we are in discussion with various secondary schools and Lagos State government on provision of teachers to take insurance lessons in order to have insurance subject to be taken Lagos State curriculum, and I can tell you that the discussion is on the last stage and hopefully insurance will be written in WAEC in the next exam. You are not clapping for us, it's an achievement. We are also in talk with schools concerning inception of insurance club, which shall give the student an appetite for insurance as a subject. We have gotten approval from Lagos State Ministry of Education to start insurance clubs in all public secondary school in Lagos State, courtesy of Lagos Area Committee. While I conclude, let me remark that with such track records of success, Lagos Area Committee will face increasing demand and pressure, but I review in the solo, I rely in the solo that we are overblessed with men and women of power, strength, integrity, and goodwill to overcome all challenges. I know we can, and we will always count on our leaders here present, our living ancestors and our predecessors. Lagos Area Committee is also blessed with workaholic members in the executive and the secretariat. All this will make any challenge shiver. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to sincerely thank you for giving us your time to felicitate with us on this historical occasion. It is rightly said that it does not matter where you go in your life, but what matters the most is whom you have beside you all the time. Lagos Area Committee has you by our side, and we are comfortable with that. I want to sincerely thank all our members here present for your support ever since we come on board as the ESCO member. I still want to thank you for the confidence in giving to us by giving us another ticket to run for another 1 year. On behalf of my ESCO member, I say thank you for your support. Thank you all, and have a hearty congratulations to all members of the area committee. Thank you.
Oh wow, thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for him once again. That was a very lovely speech. Thank you very much. Another thing again is that I'll beg the insurance association, because you need to bring insurance down to the grassroots, because a lot of Nigerians, they are, sorry to say, especially the grassroots, they are ignorant about it, because you need to insure your life. There are some certain things most people don't understand. Do you know that most Nigerians, they believe that if you want to jackpot, you only go to UK, you go to Canada, this and that. There are some countries that are visa free. Most Nigerians don't know about that. So that's it. So, but I am not saying you should. When I don't jackpot, but what I'm trying to say is that if you want to go and do some holiday somewhere, just try and find out all these things. You need to take, because when you are talking about insurance supply, they make availability of laptops to some schools and all that. Even very soon, insurance, they'll be writing about insurance in WAEC. That is a very great move. Please, a round of applause for you guys. You guys, I know what I'm talking about. All right, at this moment, we still have some keynote address, but we are moving further, because I have a lot to say, because we are talking about living ancestors. Living ancestors. You know, see, now in this country, even ancestors, not the rest. Because when you gather meeting, they'll tell you, pour drink for the ancestors. Even when they don't die, they see they drink. All right, with this, at this point, let's welcome the President Ncrib, Prince Babatunde Oguntade, FIIN-FCIB, as he gives us the keynote address. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes up. Join those hands together for the president, vibrant president. Thank you, sir.
You know me, I know they say God bless you. I want to start my address on a sober note. I want to beseech all of us to please be upstanding for 1 minute silence as we remember our friend, one of our past chairmen, Mr. Solomon Akiade. A minute silence, please. May his amiable soul rest in peace. Please be seated. My chairman, I congratulate you. ESCO members, I congratulate you. It is not easy to be 20 years. And you are a charter committee. You started after the Ncrib Act number 21 of 2003. And you have survived. Congratulations. Clap for yourselves now. I was hoping that the immediate past president will come in. I understand this around the corner. So if he comes in while I'm saying this address, you will please tolerate me and welcome him with applause. The Executive Governor of Lagos State, His Excellency Babajide Sanwo-Olu, FCIB, the Commissioner for Insurance, Mr. Thomas in absentia, FCIB, distinguished registered agent. Oh, I must recognize my deputy, so that I have an office to return to. My deputy, Mrs. Ekioma E. Ezebe, FCIB, Attorney at Law, you're welcome. My Vice President, Mrs. Olufunke Abidemi Adinu Semena, FCIB, you're welcome. Distinguished board members, past chairman of Lagos Area Committee, and other area committees of the council represented here. The Executive Secretary CEO, you are welcome, sir. My President, I must greet you before I greet the registrar, so that I'll still have a license to practice. Don't withdraw my certificate, sir. Pastor Edwin Igbiti, you are welcome. And my sister Abimbola Chiamiyu FIN, Register CEO, you are welcome. Our guest speakers, Mr. Sonny Badamose, Mrs. Shokumbi, Mama Faduba, you are welcome. At least I still know those ones. Don't remember the insurance for your estate that I said about. Please don't forget. Don't forget. Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen of the media, it is with great pleasure that I welcome you to the epochal event, the 2023 Annual General Meeting, and most importantly, the grand celebration of the 20th anniversary of the Lagos Area Committee of the NCRIB. It will look inhuman for me not to remember with nostalgia how it all started at parking. It was Gateway Hotel then in 2003 when I nominated the interim members of the ESCO, led by Dr. J.U. Ibe. Mr. J.U. Ibe as he then was. I must say that I am brimming with utmost gratitude to God, an immense prize as a committee for which I served conscientiously as the 5th chairman is celebrating an astonishing milestone of 2 decades today. It's not easy. Mr. Lutusi is the 11th chairman. It means about 10 chairmen have put in a lot of work to sustain this area committee and to have kept the committee in a pivotal position to continue to drive the efforts of NCRIB. Your strides have kept other area committees in check. You have continued to provide leadership, direction, which we appreciate. Congratulations. May I also commend the laudable feats of the current executives of the committee under the chairmanship of my brother, Rotarian, Alhaji, Prince, Samsudin Ademola Lutusi, FCIB. He and his formidable team have consistently demonstrated exceptional leadership through spearheading innovative initiatives, unparalleled dedication combined with the expertise, strategic collaboration, and invaluable support, which have contributed to the attainment of remarkable strides at the local and national levels of this great council. As you are aware, the trust of my office is breaking new grounds, sustaining legacies. I therefore beseech you not to relent in your commitment and selfless effort, as my leadership will be focusing on strategic ways to achieve financial solvency, promote professionalism, strengthen governmental and institutional relationships, embrace mentorship, enhance corporate visibility, cultivate a formidable secretariat, foster international collaborations, and more importantly, revive and actualize the blueprint of the NCRIB. The blueprint of the NCRIB has been further enabled by the strategy plan, which we had during the tenure of the 19th president. We brought it out of the shelf, we're dusting it. We're looking at things that we can take into the roadmap of the insurance industry, but which will be particularly beneficial to our members, which will foster growth and collaborative efforts and team building among our members. I welcome you to a world of boundless opportunities. I must say that the theme of this event, the importance of local chapters to the growth of the center, is quite apt for today's celebration, considering the diverse range of expertise among the speakers. I am certain that we will experience an exploration of multifaceted perspectives on the theme, which will result in a well-rounded knowledge for the benefit of all. In this regard, I hereby implore the committee to continue to adhere to ethical standards, uphold integrity and transparency, prioritize effective communication, and embrace challenges as opportunities for growth in order to ensure that Council remain a beacon of excellence. We must continue to communicate amongst ourselves. We must continue to encourage ourselves to share knowledge. We must continue to encourage ourselves where we discover some measure of weakness. We must give strength to each other. Once again, I congratulate the Lagos Area Committee and thank you for this great honor to address you at this epochal event. I wish you a delightful and insightful experience and therefore declare this event open. Thank you very much.
I'll go be your Romeo, you go be my Julie. Roma, I'll go be your Romeo, you go be my Julie. Roma, I'll go be your Romeo, you go be my Julie.
Alright, thank you very much. I want to recognize the presence of the immediate past president. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's recognize the presence of Barrister Rotimi Edu, MNI FCIIB. Please, a round of applause for him once again. Sir, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much. God bless you. I believe this man is politically inclined. Because for him to get up and start waving us, that is wonderful.
Give me your love and the girl no way. Give me your love and the girl you see me. Carry me go me a girl no way. Follow you go. Me and you, me and you. Oba muna give my baby. Me and you, me and you. Oba muna give my baby. Oh, I was a giver na jazaza. I supposed to give her a chance at me. My baby, you know say you go love me. Oh, I don't go, I don't go. I go, I go. I don't go, I don't go. I go. When I call your name,
Alright, thank you
for me.
Yeah, thank you very much. While we are waiting for the first set of award to be given out here tonight, see the way they talk. Oh God, oh, wow, what kind of packaging is this? All right, a friend of mine. Hello, I want to share an experience with you guys. In this kind of gathering, they call it experience. If not the other gathering, say I want to crack one joke for now. All right, a friend of mine just came back from Germany recently. Came back with a German dog. So he didn't tell the dog where he's bringing the dog down to. As me no say they come now from airport to Fortiro. The dog unknowing to him. First day the dog land, German dog. You know how German dog used to bark like 1 week no food. 2 weeks no food. 3 weeks no food. The dog no fit back well again. The 3rd week, hungry won't kill this dog. What do we call the hyena? Meow. Meow. Hungry don't hold this dog. The dog don't lazy. You know fit back. What do you call the hyena? Wow. Who carry me come this place? Hungry no good oh. The dog no fit back. Now only the dog come dey personally dey go outside dey look for food for himself. The foolish man no relax there, travel out again, go Germany, go buy another German dog. You no new come out, body go dey sweet am. That one dey back, new one. The one in the house like dey advise am. My guy, reserve your strength too. No be so I be when I come home. I mean, put your hands together for yourself. Please make the first set of awards going out here tonight ready. Please, anyhow it is. Thank God, hold up is reducing. Am I right? Hold up, they reduce now. At least it took me like 45 minutes to drive down from the island. Depends on the area of the island. If you are here, you are staying in Aja, Shango Tedo. My brother, you are not staying on the island though. You are staying in extension of mainland. The hold up in that area. Please, how many of you stay in Shango Tedo? Talk true, don't hide. How many of you? That is not lucky, mama. We should stop deceiving ourselves. Ekpe? No. I rented an apartment there in Ekpe side. Before I realized all these housing agents, they're wicked. I rented an apartment there. Before I realized, the day I want bath, I call and say, where your bedroom there? He say, I say you go take Okada, go the next street. I say, how? Those people, very funny set of people. The only area that as an agent, you see they rent house, but you not get house, but they rent house for people. Very funny. The hold up in that area. Mama, have you been Lekki hold up? Okay, Ekpe hold up. Lakwe, Ogidon, Elesekon. There's a bus stop they call Elesekon. Try and be there. Experience. Then you come out and share the experience. Hold up that we take. Do you know in that hold up that they sell food stuff? You go just do hold up like 1 hour. They just come buy your Maggi. Like 2 hours later, I say come buy your egusi. Later I go say, madam, do you want meat? Before you see, they don't bring all the food ingredient for you. The next thing, and the best thing is just to have restaurants on the hold up. You understand me? So, but hold up reduce now. That is the importance of this new government. Thank God that they increase the fuel. So people like my chairman, you have like 4 cars, you don't drive the 4 cars again. You drop 3 at home, you are driving 1 now, right? I'm right. I'm right, sir. Just agree with me a little. I know it's not funny to you. Sometimes, okay. Thank you. If you go to the filling station now, you don't look at the amount of fuel again. You look at the liter. Am I speaking sense? Wanna clap for me now? And when you look at it, are we ready? When you look at, sir, you are still touching me. I'm coming, go and back. If you look at the liter, in those days when you buy fuel, let me finish this thing. Wait. When you buy fuel, come and put 10,000 fuel for me. You know, with confidence, you know they look the liter. If you go to filling station now, don't be say fuel no dey, car no dey the filling station. Don't be say fuel no dey, people no want buy. Then you go see them. The last filling station I went to, they were playing Ludo. They're playing what? I'm coming back. Are they ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to present the first set of award here tonight. They've done first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, 20th anniversary. Please, it's not easy. Even 20 years speaking by now, you don't graduate. Don't be so. I beg, one a clap for myself, not too much. I beg. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first set of award is going to be the first award presentation, the winner of the insurance quiz competition. Well, please, this is going to be very, very interesting. And this competition is being carried out with different kind of schools and all that. But we have the first, second, third school who emerge as the winner. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the first. Let's welcome the first school. They are going to be represented by somebody here. Yeah, okay, by their tutorials and all that. All right, let's welcome Ajay Comprehensive Senior High School, please. Ajay Comprehensive Senior High School. Don't mind me, I was thinking it's Ajay Butter.
Under the apple tree, under the apple tree, under the apple tree.
Wait. Those clap are not for the leaders of tomorrow, please. Wow. And the second, and this award is going to be presented by the chairman LAC, Mr. Ademola Olutusi. Please, ACIINFICIB. Please, a round of applause for him, please.
Sorry, please. I want to call on the first runner-ups to join them. What's the name of the school? Ijai Ojokoro, please come forward. Ijai Ojokoro Senior High School, please come. The second runner-up too, join please. And their teachers to file out too. The teachers. Araromi Senior High School.
Araromi Senior High School, please. Araromi, please. A round of applause for them as they are coming out, please. you are for the school. Wow, wow.
Well, if their parents are here, they should join, please.
They should join. That's how we have a lot of entourage that went to Dubai. So, don't worry, we are in a very good government now. Very wonderful government.
Well, the president, chairman, governing council of Ncrib, our immediate past president, you highly recognized. The deputy president, the vice president of Ncrib, the president CIN. These are the winners of the insurance quiz competition that we organized to commemorate our 20th anniversary. This was done in November and it was being sponsored by Fin Insurance PSC. These are the winners. We have 9 schools that contested at the quiz competition, but these are the first 3 winners of the quiz competition. And I want to call on my president CIN, since he has to do with education and CIN is our overall guy here. So we need to give you the honor to please do the presentation of the, can we have the gift? Can we have it? They are not on the same level. The first school is going on with a brand new laptop for each the contenders.
The chairman of our LAC, I indeed want to recognize what the Lagos Area Committee are doing. You are catching them young, and that is the spirit of this business. I want to tell you one big story. A teacher walked to a classroom one day, and he picked on John, and I'm standing beside John here. What would you like to become? John stood up. Said, when I grow up, I want to become a multimillionaire. I will indeed have a plane, and I will marry a beautiful girl, and I will use that plane to carry this beautiful girl all over the world. The teacher was very furious. Said, John, you are never serious. Sit down. You thought I'm playing with you here? And he approached Mary. Mary, what would you like to become? Mary stood up. He looked up and down and said, me, I would like to marry. And therefore, I know these people will grow up and they will marry insurance. On behalf of the LAC and the whole industry, which is the Chartered Insurance Institute of Insurance, we are giving you this award for a well-deserved one. I was told you did beautifully well. Please, I will appreciate we give them a round of applause. Second in command.
As they are receiving the award, please be putting your hands together for them. Celebrate these great people. They are the leaders of tomorrow.
We can do better than that. We can all see his chassis. On behalf of LAC, I present this to you. Thank you. Okay, congrats. Congrats, sir. Congrats. This one. Around me. Be encouraged. Parents, please. On behalf of the industry, we present you this.
Please, the teachers should come back.
Please.
The teachers alone, come back quickly. The teachers, quickly.
Thank you all. Teachers, please, we want you here.
Teachers, come. All right.
Thank you very much, my president. Please, can you take your seat? Thank you. I will hand over the mic to you. I don't know what you want to tell the teachers. Maybe you want to dash them money.
All right, thank you very much. All right, DJ. Then come down.
Sorry, we are the 3 schools. We are giving you insurance because it's all about insurance. We are giving you GPA insurance that will cover group accident, that will cover the students in case of any accident. The policy will take care of their medical bill to a sum. You get it. Then to their parents too, it's going to cover a form of life assurance for the parents. If the student, if anything should happen, God forbid, but if anything should happen, the policy will take care of the student all through his education. Thank you so much.
All right, they say teachers, their reward is in heaven. Do you believe that? No, we don't believe that. We get your reward here in Jesus' name. You get it here in Jesus' name. Can you do me a favor? Teachers, they do a lot of nurturing work. Can we do me a favor? Can you stand up? Put your hands together for these teachers, please. We celebrate you guys today. We celebrate you guys today. God bless you, the effort and everything. Because when the children leave house, now be the eye. Now God they use. We celebrate you. Thank you very much. God bless you. Yeah, quickly. Why? Anybody tells you reward devil? I know if you talk with you, I'm supposed to do. But you know what you can do. Tell the best to make you reward you that moment. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, 20 years not easy thing. 20 years, celebrating 20 years. Ladies and gentlemen, the next segment we're entering is 20th anniversary lecture. Theme: importance of local chapters. Chapters to the growth of the center. And this is going to be handled by Dr. Innocent Iweka Okwoka, ICANN National President. Unfortunately, he's going to be represented by Dr. Sani Adeyemi. Please put your hands together for him, please. All right, I forget, please, as this discussion is going on, we have 2 discussants. Mrs. Abimbola Tiamiu, FIIN, Registrar, CEO, Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria. And the second person is Mr. Tope Adaramola, ACIIN, ACIB, Executive Secretary, CEO, NCRIB. Please, a round of applause for the second person, please. And reporter, Mrs. Olufunke Faduba, JP, Post Shema, NUJ. Please, a round of applause for them, please. Put your hands together. I'm going to hand the mic to Mrs. Olufunke to why the lecture is going on. Sorry, sir, for keeping you standing. God bless you. Thank you. Once again, round of applause for him, please. Put your hands together for him.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great honor to be in front of you today, representing the 59th ICANN President, Dr. Innocent Okosa, who would have loved to be here today, but because of some engagements that he has outside Lagos, is not able to join for this occasion, hence sending me to come and represent him. So I'm going to be presenting his paper, and all accolades in the papers are his, and it gave me a little leeway to be able to play around the paper as well. So if there are any errors or misconceptions, please, they are mine. All right. Before I present the paper, I look at the theme. The theme says importance of local chapters to the growth of the center. When I got in there this afternoon, right from the entry point there, I saw the registration point, saw the people who were there, and I entered in here. I saw the arrangements, and I asked myself, these people that I'm seeing, they are professionals of repute. I could see the organization, everything on point. Why are they sending, wanting the president of ICANN to come and present this when LAC itself is a model, in this area? But I will still go ahead and present the paper, and might be drawing some inferences from some of the things that I've seen from the LAC. In fact, when I got in here, I had to tell my EA to go online on how to be a member of this prestigious body. Okay, also, please permit me, in case you feel I'm feeling too big, arrogant, it's not all the time that you represent the president of your institute. So, and you can imagine me when I was sitting down beside the president of the Nigerian Council of Registered Insurance Brokers, Prince Babatunde, and that of the Chartered Institute, Insurance Institute of Nigeria, Mr. Edwin Igbiti, and also the immediate past president, who happens to be my Egbon, and Mr. Barrister Rotimi Edu. So I felt, like I had some wings, so please permit me. It's not my fault. So this is the message from the president. The president, Nigerian Council of Registered Insurance Brokers, Prince Babatunde Oguntade, AIIN FCIB. FIIN. Okay, thank you for that correction. Also, the President, Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria, Mr. Edwin Igbiti, and the immediate past president who is there, then the Governing Council and the entire members of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria felicitate with the Lagos Area Committee of the Nigerian Council of Registered Insurance Brokers, NCRIB, on this special occasion of its 20th anniversary. We congratulate the President of NCRIB, Prince Babatunde Oguntade, FIRN, FCIB, and the Chairman of the Lagos Area Committee, Mr. Ademola Olutusin, FCIB, on this momentous occasion. I feel highly honored to be here today, not only to join the commemoration of 2 decades of dedication and impact with the Lagos Area Committee of the Nigerian Council of Registered Insurance Brokers, but also to provide insight into the crucial role that the local chapters play in fostering the growth and sustenance of a central institution. The theme of this anniversary, the importance of local chapters to the growth of the center, is a germane one that strikes at the heart of organizational strength and resilience. The importance of local chapters to the center's growth cannot be overstated. Local chapters constitute an organizational core and drive the center's mission at the grassroots level. They play pivotal roles in fostering a sense of community, promoting professional development, and amplifying the impact of the center's initiatives within their respective regions. The local area committee of NCRIB is in its 2 decades of existence, has exemplified these virtues by nurturing a vibrant community of insurance brokers committed to upholding the highest standards of integrity and expertise. At ICANN, our 71 district societies, which is equivalent of the local chapters, and 8 chapters spread across different states of the Federation, play a pivotal role in the holistic development of the Institute. Apart from the 71 districts in this country, there are 5 international districts in the United Kingdom, the United States, Canada, Malaysia, and Cameroon. These districts are an integral part of the Institute These districts are an integral part of the Institute that serve as our voice at the various areas of their operations. They ensure that the impact of ICANN is felt in their respective jurisdictions and replicate the vision of the Institute at the state and local levels, as well as on the global scene by the international districts. The history of our district society dates back to 1967, when the Lagos and District Society was created 2 years after the Institute was founded. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to reiterate at this point that the significance of our local chapters extends far beyond geographical boundaries. They have helped the Institute to gain popularity and credibility by executing the various ICANN initiatives set up for the purposes in the various districts. Some of the specific advantage of ICANN district societies have assisted the Institute to achieve a lot of things, which include: 1, organizing Catch Them Young campaign. This campaign is part of ICANN's measure to build the choice of professional accounting career in the minds of the young generation right from secondary school. This campaign has translated to an increase in enrollment of the Accounting Technician Scheme West African examination. And this I can liken to what the chairman made mention today of the step that LAC has made to ensure that insurance is included in the WAEC of secondary school students. So this is what will make them to embrace this from, from the cradle, like the Catch Them Young program. So that speaks to that, and well done, sir, on that initiative. Increase in ICANN examination centers. Some of our district societies serve as centers for the institute examinations, and this has aided the growth in the number of students who take the institute examinations because of the easy access the centers give to boarding accountants in the various districts. Also, in organizing conferences, trainings, and workshops for members' professional development, by organizing training sessions, seminars, and workshops tailored to the needs of professionals in their catchment areas, members of district societies access relevant and timely professional development opportunities, enhancing their skills and knowledge base. Then also facilitating employment of unemployed members with the various economic and industrial establishment in their current catchment areas. Other advantages that local chapters offer include: 1, community building. And this community building, local chapters promote a sense of community among members by cultivating a closer-knit environment where professionals residing in the same vicinity can engage, cooperate, and establish connections. This feeling of inclusion enriches member participation and sustains their continued involvement in the activities of the institute. So we talk about networking opportunities. In networking opportunities, it offers forums for professionals within the same environment to network. Networking events, seminars, and workshops organized by local chapters facilitate connections, leading to potential business partnerships, career opportunities, knowledge, and knowledge exchange. Then third, we talk about advocacy and representation. Through local chapters, the collective voice of members can be amplified. These chapters often represent the interest of their region's professionals advocating for specific issues or concerns at a local level, thereby influencing policy making and industry-related decisions. Then lastly, on the other advantage is the leadership opportunities. Serving on the executive committee of a local chapter of district society provides members with leadership experience. It offers a platform for individuals to gain the required experience that are needed. Now, I stopped there. I paused a little bit on the paper of the president, and I'm going to delve a little bit into some of these things that we have talked about. Why are we interested in the local chapter, and how can it be a catalyst for the development, enhancement of the knowledge base, bridging the knowledge gap of our members, really? So we need to look at what the significance of the local presence does. One, it builds a stronger sense of community among members. When you have the center, the local chapters are the local government. They deal with the grassroots. And dealing with the grassroots, they have their ears on ground to be able to pick up some of the challenges that they're having and which the members are having, so that it becomes easy for the center to be able to put structures, policies in place that will address all this. Then talk about enhancing communication and collaboration at the grassroots level, because what you want to do is, at the center, you cannot be everywhere. So you need representations at different regions, different chapters, to be able to disseminate the information you want to pass to your members, to be able to build the skills and knowledge base of your members at those regions. And being at this the local chapter will be at that forefront of ensuring that that is capable of being done. Then tailoring services to meet regional needs. The truth of the matter is that the ideal thing is to have a uniform policy that all members or local chapters we have, but we need to be mindful of the fact that there are certain regions that have specific needs that that comes as a result of their region, and which we need to take into consideration while doing that. Then this again, it fosters professional development amongst members, because why are they professionals? They are professionals because it is believed that they have researched more than an ordinary and average person in that area, and they are seen as an expert. And for you to be an expert, you need to learn, reskill, and upskill at all time. And how can this be done? This can be done by policies set at the center, which is a part of the thing that the local chapters are meant to imbibe on their members at the grassroots level. Then we talk about challenges. Are there challenges that these people, the local chapters, are going to have? Yes, there are challenges. And we're going to look at these challenges, and we're going to be looking at how we can mitigate or ameliorate the challenges that you can have at the local level. One of the great challenge that you have is limited local engagements. We know that when you want to establish a local chapter, there are requirements. Maybe at that particular local chapter, you have a minimum number of people that must come together before you can approve that place to be a chapter. But like I said, the fact that you don't have so many people coming together is a challenge at the local chapter. But what can you do to really step this problem of limited engagement? You see, it's not enough to start a local chapter. Fortunately for me, I happen to be a member of the governing council of a number of professional bodies in Nigeria. I'm a member of the governing council of ICANN, a member of the governing council of CITN, and a member of the governing council of the Association of Professional Bodies of Nigeria. But before that, I happen to have gone through that tutelage of running a local chapter. And when I ran a local chapter, of course, there was a lot of lessons to be taken from there, because we had to turn things around, from how things were being done. We need to let our local chapters know that the mere fact that they have been approved as a local chapter is not just automatic ticket to just sit down. They need to engage on programs that will entice members to want to attend the meetings. So, and what are the things that you can do? They can organize technical sessions, thought-provoking sessions, inviting people who are professional in that area to come and talk about that during their meetings. Maybe meetings are held once in a month. After maybe 1 hour during the meeting, they engage in technical session, and you'll be able to get members' participation too as part of the local chapters. Then you talk about resource constraints. Resource constraints in terms of financial constraints and human capital development. Financial constraints is one of the greatest constraints that they have. Now, a number of people rely on maybe some funds that come from the central to the local chapter, but I tell you, most often times those funds are not enough to embark on the programs that the local chapter wants to embark on. An example is what we are having here today by the local area committee. Even this hall alone, the kind of food, because I was perceiving the aroma of that food, not because I was hungry when I came in anyway. So the ambience, the decoration, the money spent there, I can tell you, is not a function of the money that they got from the central. They need to generate funds internally. And how do they do that? They can organize seminars, paid seminars, where people from outside will come, and they can organize visits to some organizations around where they will get sponsorship. So they need to have that idea of how to generate money internally, not relying on the center, and that is very, very key. Then I talk about diversity of regional needs that I mentioned earlier. I'm not going to elaborate on it again, because each local chapter, they have their peculiarities. So you need to take that into consideration, and so that when at the center you are coming up with a uniform policy. Yes, it's good to come up with a uniform policy, but you don't cast those uniform policy on iron, because there will be some tweaks that you will need to make for certain local chapters as a result of their peculiarities. Then I talk about communication gaps. Now, the local chapters are there to promote the brand of the national body. As such, it is very imperative and important for the Central to ensure that they disseminate information to the local chapters, right? Because this information asymmetry is what causes members in one chapter to be hearing one thing and another chapter to be hearing another thing. So we need to close that information gap, because those are the people that pass on the information that you need for your members from the Central to those people at the grassroots level. And lastly, resistance to change. We know that a lot of people, they like things, the way things used to be, and they actually don't want to change. Some people prefer, and they're okay with the fact that, at the central level, what comes in, and we do it this way, So you need to look at that and be able to involve them, so that they see the reason why that decentralization will work for the central and the local body at large. So I think that ends my own input from my president's speech. Let me now continue his speech, and I'll end there in 1 minute. So he said, in addition, local chapters foster a collaborative culture that not only fortifies the center's collective strength, but also enriches the professional landscape by acting as hubs for innovation, fresh ideas, and activities that raise the profession's profile. In essence, the vitality of a center is inextricably tied to the vibrancy of local chapters and districts. As I conclude, I would like to state that although local chapters of an organization or professional body are significant to the growth of the center equally has a crucial role to play in encouraging the local chapters. The center can encourage the chapters by providing the needed support and resources, partnering with local chapters on larger initiatives or campaigns to expand their reach and impact, and recognizing and rewarding outstanding local chapters for their efforts and impact on their community, among others. Once again, I would like to commend the Lagos Area Committee of the Nigeria Council of Registered Insurance Brokers for its commitment to investing in the continuous transformation of brokers within its catchment area, and for the pivotal role being played by the community to the overall sustenance and development of the national body. I urge the chairman and the other executives of LAC to persist in their relentless pursuit of contributing significantly to the growth of the profession. Finally, I congratulate the planning committee of the 20th anniversary for the success of this auspicious event, and I wish the LAC well in their future endeavors. I thank you all for your kind attention. Signed, Dr. Innocent Okwosa, FCA 59th ICANN President. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. If you look at the stage. We're having 3 seats there. So please, if I call on you, so please, you take the first seat, the second, and the third seat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's quickly welcome to the first seat, which is the discussant, Mr. Tokpe Adaramola, ACII, ACIB, Executive Secretary, CEO, NCRIB. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes up, please. Continue to clap for him. I'm going to call on the second discussant, Mrs. Abimbola Tiamiu, FIIN, sorry, Registrar, CEO, Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria, CIIN. Please, a round of applause for her, please. So these are your clap for a beautiful lady like this. Mama, are you okay with that clap? Are you sure? You just want to say I'm fine. Can you do that for her once again? All right, sir. Let's welcome the rapporteur, Mrs. Olufunke Fadeba, JP, Post Chairman, NUJ. Wow, I can see the Spirit of God all around this woman. Somebody shout hallelujah. That is not for you, Mama.
I can manage it.
No, Mama, in the house of God, there's no management.
Okay.
Somebody shout hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Mama, you received that?
I received it.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, good evening, all. Protocols duly observed. We appreciate the keynote speaker. He acknowledged the giant strides of the local chapter, the Lagos Area Committee. And truly, Lagos Area Committee, just like in other professional groups too, have been able to feed the national to the point that they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are at the national level performing wonders. So we should appreciate the local organizing. He highlighted the importance of local chapters to the center. That without the local chapters, there cannot be the national level. And that the local chapters, they help to drive the mission of the organization. They help to promote professional excellence, because the president cannot be everywhere to tell us what the association is all about, but the chapters will be there. He also said the local chapters help to amplify the virtues of the association. Every association has its own virtue, has its mission, has its goal, but to amplify it, you need the local chapter. The guest speaker tried to speak about the ICANN example, and he drew reference from the districts where they have 71 districts in ICANN. And at these 71 districts, they play holistic role, because when you remove one, they are no longer 71, and there can be ICANN. So they come together to ensure that ICANN remain a whole organization. And that every member, every region is an integral part of ICANN. The same should go for insurance. The local chapters, one cannot stand alone. In fact, it's also biblical that when you remove a branch, that branch cannot grow any seed. He also said the local chapters, they are like the voice. They speak for the national. They also carry the significance of the association beyond the local boundaries. We are in this hotel, but the local chapter, the Lagos chapter, they have been able to go from one school to the other. They have been able to market insurance, and that's why those students came out to be part of the outcome of the local chapter. He also said they assist in catching them young. Yes, and that is what the Lagos chapter has demonstrated in its 20 years of existence. Lagos chapter has been able to prove that it is really epochal to the association. He spoke about sharpening skills. He spoke about creating jobs, community building, networking, advocacy, leadership experiences. He spoke about communication, that without communication between the national and the local chapters, there can't be an association. Let me stop here and go to the discussants. Let us see what have they seen in the keynote address. What's their own perspective? What can they derive from what has been presented to us? I will start from my left, from my brother Adaranijo. Adaramola, thank you. Oh, okay, you have it.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
It's my pleasure to be here, and I must say that when you know so much about a product, you stand the risk of two things. It's either you oversell the product or you undersell it. The LAC, the history of the LAC predates shortly the history of my engagement with the council. I can say that whatever I'm able to accomplish in the council is also inextricably tied to whatever the LAC also accomplished. LAC came into being about 20 years ago, and it was almost the same time that I also joined the council as the first public relations practitioner. And thank you very much. I also equally feel that out of the 11 chairmen of the LAC, I served, I added value to not less than 9 of them, including serving as master of ceremonies at their investitures. So it is not out of place if I expect that an award should be given to me today.
No, it's following in the footsteps of the president.
Yes.
Who wants to be in the Guinness Book
yes.
of Records.
Because I saw them when they were literally under the tree, and now where they are at the moment.
Okay.
But thank you very much. That's a breather. What I could decipher from the lecture, which was very, very robust, is the fact that area committees, that we call them, members are supposed to be the small models of what you see at the national. They are also supposed to be the microcosm of what you see at the national. I.e., if you expect to see integrity at the national, a little bit of it must show clearly at the level of the LAC. If you expect to see ethics and professionalism at the national, you must see touches of it at the local level. If you expect the national body to be innovative and creative, the fueling point, the oxygen that is required for that fueling and inflammation that you expect should actually come from the LAC, let's make it generic now, from the area committees. So And expectedly so, a lot of times that is what we try to get.
Maybe we go to Mrs. Abimbola
Okay.
Tiamil. Thank you for your perspective. Yes, Mrs. Tiamil.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks to the organizers of this event. Yes, from the 59th, ICANN's 59th President address, what I could see actually, or what I want to focus on from the institute, that the Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria, is the fact that local chapters are supposed to replicate the programs at the national level at their own level. What that signifies is, yes, the set of executives might have their own plans, they might have their own vision and mission, but they're supposed to key in to what the president, the current president, has said this is going to be the drive for this year. So if, because we keep having different presidents at different times, and it's natural that I, as the chairman of the local chapter, I want to flex my muscle. We shouldn't allow that to happen at local chapters. We should key into what the president's vision and mission is for his tenure, and then rope in all our programs around that vision, so that we'll be able to collectively, as NCRIB, achieve the mission that the president wants to achieve for his tenure. So that we don't say, oh, Lagos area is doing this, Abuja area is doing this, Northern chapter is doing this, and the center is doing its own. So that's just what I want to key in, that we should work together and ensure that we support the sitting president to achieve his aim and objectives. Thank you.
Thank you. From the guest speaker, the keynote address, he spoke about communication gaps, that there could be gaps. The central, the local should help to disseminate the information from the national. And if you look at it, how well has it been done? Even the president spoke about communication and insurance. You will see that not everybody keys into insurance. Could it be that the language we are using? Could it be that the way we package our products? Could it be that we didn't break it down to the level that the people in the grassroots will be able to embrace insurance? Mr. Adaramona.
Well, I think communication is a two-way thing. As there is an encoder, there is also a decoder.
Yes.
And the communication also has psychology aspect of it. From my little experience, I want to believe that what essentially runs us into conflict is because of the lack of knack for understanding the psychology of communication. Also has to do with partly stemming down from the fact that, just like my colleague has said, many people feel that the two bodies could run independently, which should not. So at some point, leadership of both run into conflict. And the basis of the conflict that I have seen over time is the fact that the area committees hardly take enough time, one, to understand the psychology of the leadership at time. Because let's face it, every leader has his own agenda. And it is that agenda, however sublime he wants to make it, it is that agenda that will color whatsoever he intends to see ultimately as the output of what comes at the end of his tenure. But I have seen a situation where some area committees, to maybe their leadership, because of lack of knowledge in what I call psychology and emotional intelligence, they are not able to sit down and study and say, okay, this is the new president that is here. I have seen some presidents that want you to set tone for them. I have seen some presidents that want you to massage their ego. I have seen some presidents that equally want you, just to hit the ground running. When they give you an assignment, do the assignment, but don't overdo it. Because if you overdo it, you will run into a conflict.
Okay.
I've had an instance most recently, because I have too much experience in my head in this subject matter, and I'm afraid, that we had an area committee that had an assignment. But the area committee perhaps felt they were cosmopolitan enough. They felt they had perfect understanding of the nuances of the program. They never connected with the secretariat, to the extent that even the platform of communication, please permit me, is not your area committee. The photograph that the chairman was going to put there was something off the mark of what we expected. The libraries and the color combinations were just off mark. And at some point, the president felt uncomfortable. That how can I be in this type of assignment when their agenda is running completely at variance with my agenda? And I have the mandate to communicate to that area committee. I found out that it was pure ignorance. It was not done out of the need, born out of the fact that he wanted to. So I believe that psychology should be taken as a key issue. Emotional intelligence of leaders of those area committees should be taken very, very seriously for the expected synergy to assail.
Thank you. Mrs. Tiamir. Let's look at the institute. You train them. Your curriculum. How much of skill do you impact in them in terms of collaborating, networking, and communicating with each other between the local and the national to ensure this synergy that we are talking about?
Thank you very much, Ma. You're putting the institute on the spot. Yeah, because to answer that question correctly and truthfully, I can say that for the current generation of brokers that we have, that training was not done by the institute. They actually gathered that training from their various organizations and experience along the way. However, for the incoming generation, we have a course that is called Business Communication and Information Technology, and we're currently training the new set of insurance. But having said that, what I would like to say from the institute is, yes, we did not formally train them to do that, but we expect that, having learned over the period and having known that communication is two ways, like Mr. Adaramola said, that the national body, that's the secretariat, should also speak in simple English. The reason why I'm saying that is this. When Mr. Adaramola was speaking, he spoke about 4 words that I said, these are big words. If you are communicating this way to the chapters, they won't understand what you're saying. So you have to break it down. Don't assume that, oh, they know what I'm saying. We need to break it down in simple English, maybe do it in graphics so they can assimilate. And also it will be nice when we're communicating with the chapters to also have maybe a WhatsApp group for the executives, or have a session with the new president and make sure that he explains his vision to them. They catch that vision and they're able to break it down to the others. I can tell you that I am sure there's no chapter chairman that wants to run contrary to what a sitting president does. So the basic thing is, let's just communicate in simple language, English, Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, whatever, and ensure that the hearer is hearing what they want, what we want them to hear. Thank you.
Mr. Adaramola. You are practicing. She is from the institute. From your own perspective, having left the institute to practice, what have you observed outside that you will want to suggest that the institute should introduce into its own measures to equip the young brokers?
Well, thank you very much. Let me just say a little bit into what she said earlier. Every profession has its own challenges. I want to put it that way. Maybe maybe it's a gene. Maybe that's part of my gene and also an hangover from my primary discipline that I have. I studied political science, and in political science, if you cannot convince them, you confuse them.
No wonder we are where we are.
But then the issue is that the issue. But then the issue is that it adds a lot of color to our practice. I've taken that on board, and if it's not too late at my age to change, then I will change.
Okay.
But however, I just want to say that what we expect to see is the fact that more training for our members. We also expect to see from our members themselves, since we are nothing, we cannot continue to sell ice to the Eskimos here. The essence of why we are here, part of it is also to seek a way we can get better acceptance by members of the public that are out there. And I'm quite delighted that part of our advocacy is that we call in strategic stakeholders to come and have a feel of what insurance people do. Bless you, ma.
Yes, sir.
Including yourself as a journalist. I'm sure that by the time you leave here today, you would have known and be more catechized.
I would have been
about
they said you should use
catechism. You would have been more catechized. What am I trying to say finally? So what I'm trying to say finally is that whatever the insurance industry is, members of the public must be able to feel it.
That's it.
There is something called tangibilizing the intangible. Excuse me.
The man went to school.
Excuse me, I'm going to break it down. Listen.
We have limited time. We have limited time.
So can I just
land?
Yes,
land.
No, because I don't want somebody to go away from here and be like the person that Jesus came to.
It's okay.
I say, do you see? He say, I see.
Thank you.
What do you see? Say, I see men as trees. What I mean by tangibilizing the intangible is that the product that we sell is actually an intangible product. And there is no way anybody can feel it like yam, like cake, like anything. So how do you make people to feel it? It's by tangibilizing it. And how do you tangibilize it?
Thank you.
How do you tangibilize it? It's by you yourself that they can feel their product in you through your dressing.
Being the face of
being the face through your dressing, to your etiquettes. I have a lot of challenges when I joined this industry, man. Please permit me to.
Because of time.
Okay.
I've been told that we have 2 minutes.
All right. I submit to your authority then.
Thank you. Let me thank the organizers for this opportunity, and we thank the discussants. It's as if we should continue, but time is against us. And to the guest speaker, we appreciate you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you very much, everyone.
We should thank
the intangible. Metropolitan Club for those elderly people. Okay. I was there. At Kufa Bayo. Yes. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. If they not stop that man, I even found out some certain things about him now, sir. There's a program they run in the Ikoyi area, Metropolitan Club, sometimes ago. We are both MC there, sir. We anchored the program together. I think, sir, can remember that, sir. The man of the green, also. I bet when I make laugh for my share, my bad. That's how it is when you are intelligent, you are intelligent. That's it. It's inside the blood. All right, quickly, we are running out of time. At those moments, look at the program. documentary. So it's the next on the program. So is it ready? Let's go. I think there will be some questions being thrown at the audience and all that. So you're welcome. If you are taking the mic, please avoid that direction.
In 1994, I tried to contest the election into the governing board of the Ncrib. Then it was still Ncrib. I had some of my colleagues. I had the likes of late Benga Ufua, who was the pioneer MD of Fountain Trust Insurance Brokers. We have the likes of Dayadini. We went and to contest elections, and the elderly men felt disturbed. They were going to take over. So they advised us to go and wait for our time. And then in 2003, Ncrib got the charter, and they felt it was time to let us have some space. You know, our fathers, when they were doing traditional education, they will tell you when you are a troublesome child around the house and they'll have so much to discuss about, they say, go and get a road on. So Ncrib Lagos area chapter was supposed to be an Arodon. For us to go and seek a road on, go and create space, go and do whatever you can do with it. But Lagos area chapter became so wonderful. We even motivated them to the extent that within 18 months of the creation of the area chapter in 2003, we became an area committee.
Of course, it was in a particular year during AGM of the Ncrib, and it was proposed to have Lagos chapter of the council. The chairman nominated or elected was Dr. J.U. Ibe, and so I happened to come in as the vice chairman, and that was in the year 2003.
For a chapter that was non-existent, we were all full of enthusiasm as the interim member of ESCO, as the interim chairman. So it was all full of excitement. We laid down the structures, and it went on very fine.
And along the line, while we were still meeting and trying to put things together, Dr. J.U. Ibe had to change, job. So he moved from being a broker to an insurer. He became an underwriter, and automatically he had to leave the Lagos chapter seat. And so, being the vice chairman, I had to assume the leadership. This was about a year after we kicked off. So I finished his term, and then I did my own 2-year term. So it wasn't too easy then, but because it was something I wasn't ready for at that time. But with the help of the ESCO members, we were able to get on board, and the work started.
It is said that people often meet their destiny on the road they take to avoid it. And that's exactly what happened here. Ncrib happens to be one of the biggest insurance brokers in the Nigerian insurance market. While working there, my MD then, used to attend the general meetings of the LAC. I used to know when he was going, but I didn't feel I should leave my work and go there, But that was a wrong notion. So one day he just sort of forced me to say, okay, let's go to the LAC meeting together. And while there, I met quite a number of people, totally new faces. The chairman then was the one that asked, when it came to me introducing myself, and that was when I got a bit fascinated. People were now saying, oh, okay, that's Mr. Akonde of Ncrib. And then I got interested, and a lot of people there, a lot of the members there, especially the ESCOs then, encouraged me to be coming to the meetings and all of that. One other thing that I found on ground was that, whenever they were holding the the monthly meetings, or yes, monthly general meetings, there used to be a technical slot, and it used to be very robust, and I was so much in love with it, and I said, okay, this is the place to be.
Technical slot is an avenue for you to bring up issues that you had, especially technical issues that you had in your company, and you were there at that meeting to seek solution. So we find people telling us challenges they have on claims. We find people telling us challenges they have in placement of cover, and there and then you have contributions as to the solutions. So it was a family of professional insurance brokers working for the growth and development of one another, standing up, looking at the challenges and taking the challenges as a global challenge for us at that meeting that must be resolved. And we do resolve. You find responses coming up, and you find people living with a sense of satisfaction.
To be honest, I never said that I'll end up becoming a chairman, because the time I became a chairman was actually one of the difficult moments in my personal life. So I thought it was time for me to exit the executive. But I must say this, at this point in time, I believe in God so much, and I believe that every human being on earth is here because of God's purpose and call for their lives. So at the time I wanted to exit, I had a very strong impression to say, no, this is a calling. You've got to stay. And then we have those we call elders amongst us, who are advisors, and the elders also impressed it upon me and said, Ifemade, we need you to continue to serve. And for me, I felt that it's a privilege.
My experience as a chairman was a very tough one. Why I say it was a bit challenging was, I think that was the second time we had an occurrence of losing a member of the ESCO, Mr. Wale Afilaka. So that really shocked me, because it was less than 3 months of my tenureship. And it's so challenging that when you lose somebody, being the chairman, it was a real task for me to really comprehend, because we were a very close friend, very, very close friend to theirs. He's a very amiable person that we all rely when it comes to organizing. He's there for all of us. But despite that, we moved on and we were able to achieve a lot of things. We did our regular school visit, market visit, try to make insurance penetration. But one specific thing that I actually did was when I noticed that during the death of the first person, the insurance package wasn't that much. I think it's about 1.55 million. So I have to introduce new packages that we have for the financial members, we have for the ESCO members, and we have a special insurance. Because good life assurance is so that the more you can pay the premium, the better for you. So the benefit went higher than what we had at the initial stage. And what we now did was, when we lost Afilaka, we were able to give the family something very reasonable. And up to now, we still follow the family up on a yearly basis, gives the family something to hold on with.
Together with my team, we worked on so many things. There are certain things that we pioneered, we batched, so to say. One of the important things that we actually initiated was the annual retreat. Biannual retreat, if you like, because we hold it twice within a chairman's tenure now. One other thing we did was, we also worked hard to change the fortunes of the LAC in terms of financial standing.
I would say we were the ones that had the initiative of taking insurance to the grassroots.
There were several achievements, because unfortunately it was also during the period of COVID and all that stuff, and then so we had to do a lot of things differently. We had a number of online meetings and all that, trainings. One of the things that I really think is the highlight of my of my tenure was the kind of training that I brought in. We had, trainings that were very apt, that were really important to the members at that particular period. Of course, we had a number of other things. We visited the motherless babies. We had a very wonderful experience with students. We actually started an insurance club in one of the schools that we visited. We gave them books. We had a good time with them and all that. And that has really taken another level now, because just last week there was a competition here, an insurance competition among secondary schools. So it was a spillover from what we started.
During my tenure, professionals outside insurance, intellectuals, business guru, captains of industry, within and outside the industry, we're able to pull them in during our monthly gathering of our members to refresh the minds of our members of how to conduct themselves in the area of meeting with our clients, respective clients.
Okay, we have so many challenges. Those are significant challenges like funding. Raising funds for our programs is something else, and getting our members to pay their subscription is another great challenge. But to the glory of God, some of our members are really supporting us, and the insurance companies too are supporting us. We give it to those that are supporting our programs and those that believe in us, that at least we can move the LAC forward. We want to thank them too. Those are the challenges that, like I told you, we turn into opportunities, and it's helping us.
Lagos actually has about 75% of the membership of the entire national body. So, jokingly we say Lagos is like a mini national. So how Lagos actually complements what national is doing is, while national is focusing on all those regulatory matters and all the other things and relating with government agencies and other external bodies. So what Lagos does is, Lagos chapter focus directly on the members, what directly impact the members, because there's no council without the members. And it makes it easy and make a lot of sense since we have 75% of the membership. So Lagos became a base setter to enhance all the things that the national is trying to do in reaching the members.
So for us at Lagos Area Committee, we are the committee that exemplifies what actually the NCRIB should be about. It should be about skills, should be about professionalism, should be about mentoring, should be about continuous mandatory development, should be about the culture of excellence in insurance broking.
Each chapter chairman has done marvelously well, and personally I am proud of all of them. They've not disappointed us. They've kept the flag flying.
Yes, this is wonderful. We've come a long way, and I want to thank God for everyone that has made this to come. So happy 20th anniversary to us, to the NCRIB Lagos Area Committee.
Happy 20th anniversary to the LAC Lagos Area Committee. Happy 20th anniversary to all past chairmen. Happy 20th anniversary to the current chairman. Happy 20th anniversary to the current president of the NCRIB.
Happy 20th anniversary, LAC. I'm so happy to be part of LAC at this time, and we've come so far and we're still going to go very far.
I would like to say a happy 20th anniversary to NCRIB LAC for the grace of God upon them, because it's all by grace.
I wish the Lagos Area Committee happy 20th anniversary. I'm proud to be a part of you. I'm proud to be a part of the Lagos Area Committee, and I will always be proud of you.
happy 20th anniversary to LAC.
Happy 20th anniversary to the Lagos Area Committee of the NCRIB.
To all our members, Lagos Area Office Committee company members, we want to wish you happy 20th anniversary, and to all ESCO members too, happy 20th anniversary.
It's something of great joy. So I wish the Lagos Area Committee a happy 20th anniversary and more progress, more development, and an all-inclusive chapter.
The Lagos Area Committee remains the committee to beat. We are still the best. 20 years we are the Charter Area Committee, and nothing can be further from the truth. On this occasion of the 20th anniversary of the Area Committee, I want to congratulate the chairman, Alhaji Rotary and Samsudin Olutusin Ademola, that he's doing very well. We wish him the best. And my colleagues, past chairmen, those who came before me and those who came after me, I wish them very well. And I hope the 20th anniversary will serve as a momentous moment for us to remember with some kind of joy and glory for what we have given to the area committee. And hopefully, when the area committee will be 40, 50 years old, we shall be there to be proud and celebrate. Thank you very much.
Over 20 years, 20th anniversary. So on WhatsApp group, now only 2 days, they just scatter. So let's put our hands together for the president once again, celebrate each other. I know the committee. All right, quickly, because we are running out of time. If not, all right, quickly, we're running out of time. So yeah, so quickly, I'm going to call on Basson. HMO, please, a round of applause for them. Please put your hands together. I'm calling on you guys. I think they should come to the stage, right? They should come to the stage. Then Cassava Insurance, please put your hands together for them, please. I will tell you I'm calling on you guys, so I just want to keep that as a secret. Please come up, come up, come up, come up. Come up, come up. The way you hold your phone as if you are coming to submit Bible. No, you are a pretty lady. Don't give me that movement. Come. Can you go back again? Let's call you. Please, please. I'm the one coordinating. Obey me now. All right, please. Cassava, right? Yes. All right. Where is the Bastion? Am I right? Bastion, please. Let's welcome Bastion, please. Put your hands together. Hey, you don't see with this man, it's full of confidence. Thank you, sir. God bless you. And EXE, AXA, HMO, please put your hands together for the Allah. Alaba. I'm a mother clap for my shame, I beg. Welcome, sir. All right, quickly. You know why we are here? You know why we are here? It's for the exhibitors brief / tour to exhibition stand. Thank you very much. Over to you. All right, thank you. We started.
Yes. No, please. Two minutes. Just let us.
Okay. Even the 2 minutes is too much.
Good afternoon. My name is Tomi, and it's my pleasure, it's an honor to introduce Cassava Insurance. We are an insurtech company and a licensed microinsurance underwriter for general and life insurance products in Nigeria. We offer various insurance products, retail and corporate insurance products. In 2 years, we've achieved a lot. We have been fortunate to have insured 200,000 lives till date. We currently have 97,000 customers and have paid over 52 million in claims. What makes us stand out? Why should you partner with us? First of all, we provide flexible, affordable, and valuable insurance products for retail and corporate customers. And then we also, our strength, our point of vantage is that we have built digital platforms. We have the technology to facilitate seamless onboarding, manage customers, process claims. We have APIs and widgets for various levels of integrations with our partners. We offer meaningful financial value. I'm talking standard commissions and referral bonuses for all our partners, and we pay claims in 48 hours or less. We invite you to partner with us to provide delightful insurance experiences to your retail and corporate customers. We have our booth outside, so we'd love to have you over. We're ready to answer your questions and basically partner with you. Thank you very much.
Sometimes when we say put your hands together for them, they give them the ginger, they give them this confidence. Understand? Thank you very much. God bless you.
Yeah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Olatunde Winjimi. I work with Bastion Health Limited. Bastion Health, we are a member of Afia Care Group. In Afia Care, we have 4 subsidiaries, the Afia Care. We have Arojodad. We have the Better Pharmacy, we have Autosoft, and we have Bastion, then we have Erod. Bastion happened to be the health management company, the subsidiary of Afia Care, where we look at affordable and accessibility of healthcare, making healthcare to be seamless and easy to access, driving healthcare through technology. That is the major aim of Bastion, where access to healthcare will be more flexible, more accessible, and more affordable. That is what we do in Bastion. Currently, we have over 2,000 providers, that is hospital facilities, in partnership with us, and we run our business in the corporate business. We have corporate plans. We have the XMS plans, we have individual plans. Our plans is catered to meet the needs and financial needs of individuals in the society. So we have our booth aside. You are welcome to know more of Bastion. When you partner with Bastion, you partner for health and well-being.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. My name is Ayodele Akib. I am with AXA Mansard Health. Basically, we are happy to be part of these events today, and we are here to just to show that appreciation for the support you have given AXA Mansard. That AXA Mansard clocked 10 years in October, last October, and with your support so far, thank you. We have been able to, in 5 years, AXA Mansard was able to be the leader of the industry. And that position we are holding up till today, and we still hope to hold that. So with your support, we're still going to deliver more, as we have promised. We have delivered in several ways. We have brought a lot of innovations, values to the consumers, and that is our promise to our partners and stakeholders. And again, I just want to use this opportunity to inform you that as part of our promises to change the healthcare game in Nigerian, in the industry in Nigeria, AXA Mansard has launched a world-class clinic, hospitals called One Health. So it's very close by. So we just want to let you know again, to let our mutual clients be informed of this. 1, 2. Our international plan is also available for people who travel across all the globe, and they will want to access care anywhere they go across the country. So AXA Mansard Health is that company you have known, that have been partnering with you, and that you have also been supporting to help us to achieve the feat we are today. I will be glad and happy that that partnership continues as brokers, as people who are really driving the success of insurance in Nigeria. Once again, we want to say thank you for the support you have been giving AXA Mansard so far in all our subsidiaries, health and general insurance. Thank you so much. who will be there outside to also receive you to answer further questions as you may have. Once again, we say thank you and enjoy your evening. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. God bless you. Like they told you, please once again celebrate them. Celebrate them. It's not easy. And thanks for the support too. All right, quickly, they told you, like I told you, that they have their products there, so you can at your own time just go there and check. They probably somebody should just try and order everything and go. All right, we have another segment of award we're about to give out. While we are doing that, my lovely the Grace music, as that is going on, they'll be hearing some, Ladies and gentlemen, we're taking the first set of award here. Yeah, the first award is going to the guest speaker himself. So please get the award ready, and that's going to be presented by the
Please, can we call out our guest speaker to come outside, please? The ICANN president being represented. Please come out. Then can we call out Mrs. Tiamiru Abimbola too? Mr. Abimbola, Registrar CEO, CIN. Mr. Tokwe Adaramola, our own ES. The man with big grammar. Then can we call out Mrs. Olufunke Faduba? Ms. Olufunke JP, please come out. Please, can we have the presentation? Can we have the presentation here? Do they have flags? Okay. Wait, just. I want to call on my immediate past president, Barrister Rotimi Edu, MNI, FCIB, to please help us present this award. Another governing council, my president, please join. My deputy president, please join. Vice president, please join us here. Have it one by one.
Good afternoon, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I think this is a good homecoming for me, as this will be my official return back to LAC, the chapter that kicks and tickles. It will be my pleasure this afternoon to make a formal presentation to our distinguished lecturer, Dr. Innocent Okwosa, ably represented, I say ably represented by Dr. Sonny, because I rapidly listened to him and to his add-ons on the lecture, and I discovered that yes, I wouldn't say he's the one who wrote the paper, but I think with his add-ons he would have even done better. On behalf of the NCRIB Lagos Area Committee, this is an appreciation award presented to Dr. Innocent Ukwosa, FCA, the ICANN President, in recognition of his contribution as a valuable speaker this afternoon on the importance of the local chapter to the growth of the center. Thank you. We appreciate you. I think I will recognize her as our Oga by the side. The chief registrar of our council, that is the one and only Mrs. Abimbola Tiamiyu, who is the registrar and CEO of CIIN, the Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria, to which I believe everybody here belongs, or will be aspiring to belong fully. Madam, your inroad into the industry has been tremendous and recognizable, and you have continued to make your marks. Thank you again for joining us this afternoon to ensure that the NCRIB is not working alone. We are also working with the CIA, and for this we thank you, we appreciate you. Thank you have this kind of program without an ebullient and good rapporteur, we will be making the mistake and making the program very inconclusive, and probably that will go along with INEC. So we need to thank Mrs. Olufunke Faduga, JP, who is the past chairman of the NUJ, for this wonderful support this afternoon. The NUJ has continued to support insurance, but we want you to please ring the bell louder by ensuring that insurance is not only sold by the professionals, the press has a duty too to sell insurance to the public to help out because of its strategic nature in the development of every sphere of the nation's economy. So, madam, we thank you very much for doing us proud this afternoon, and on behalf of the Lagos Area Committee of the NCRIB, I say congratulations on this presentation. Thank you. How am I going to treat this man? How am I going to treat him? Our own indomitable executive secretary, astute and effervescent, is always bubbling with ideas. Don't mind his grammar. If you check it out, they are very correct. That is one thing about Tope, and I'm very proud of you any day. We thank you very much for also blazing the trail. Your own executive secretary, I know, will also help in developing the insurance industry because of your journalistic and benevolent performance and tangibility. Thank you very much. We congratulate you. We appreciate your contributions. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fine baby, and I need you again. When you see baby, and I need you again.
Alright, thank you. Quickly, I want to say this point of correction. I want to correct this. Great Mr. Tope Adaramola, FIIN, FCIB, Executive Secretary, the Nigeria Council of Registered Insurance Brokers. So I just want to correct the notion about the FI whatever and all that. Thank you very much. The first set, you know what we have been giving us is an appreciation gift and all that. But this is going to be the first award going out tonight. And as we say, we are giving out this award to the past president for the great support and concern, the encouragement they have been given to LAC. So this is the first set award going out tonight. When they say award, going with plug, you know that kind of thing, sir. So ladies and gentlemen, and we have to be doing this one by one. We are not going to rush one by one. These are the names, sir. Should I call the names or my honorable chairman? Nah. All right. So you will present the wonderful. I know my chairman is about to.
My president.
Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. The first award is going out to Prince Dr. Feyishayo Soyewo, MFR. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Those hands are not too busy. Please put your hands together for him, please.
Now you waka come. There is God who. Well, on behalf of the chairman at ESCO of Lagos Area Committee, this meritorious award is being presented to Prince Dr. Feyisha Soyewo MFR, past president of our council, in recognition of your immeasurable support to NCRIB LAC for growth and sustainability. It is on record that it was
At the investiture of Baba Shoyewo, our iconic prince, that the idea of the Lagos area chapter was mooted and approved. And he not only did that, he ensured that before he left office, he upgraded Lagos area chapter to area committee. We are grateful to him. We thank him for all he's been doing. And we know that he will do much more. God giving him strength and ability. Thank you.
Like I said, this is a meritorious award for their special impact and growth to the LAC. Please once again put your hands together for them, please. These people have given a very great support to the LAC. And the next person to go home with another wonderful award is none other person than Al-Aji Dr. Teslim A. Sanusi, FCIB. Please, a round of applause for him, please.
The representative of Alaji Sanusi.
Please, when I say clap, don't allow the present situation affect the clap.
Don't take it now, wait. Let me present it to you first. Alaji Dr. Teslim A. Sanusi, OFR, FCIB, past president CRIB. In recognition of your immeasurable support to the LAC for growth and stability, Alaji Sanusi offered us free breakfast, free use of his office as secretariat for 10 years. We are grateful. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the second award, meritorious award, going out tonight. And the third one going out tonight is going to Barrister Mrs. Laide Osijo, FCIB. Please put your hands together for her, please.
I don't know why your ancestors abandoned you, Chairman. Your ancestors abandoned you. They just stand by you, including your immediate past ancestor. He's giving this on your behalf now, or you didn't authorize him. Mr. Adenusi, please be here. I can't be upstanding and you are sitting down. Deputy President, please join me. Deputy President, join me. I'm still your chairman. Come and see, you senior, you do. That was what Tope was talking about. Who is here from NCRIB Secretariat? Please come and sell a brooch to this man and charge him 10,000 naira. AES, bring your brooch, come and decorate this man, collect my 10,000 naira. You have in the car, so it's for car decoration. For the Amazon, the woman who broke the ceiling, for other women, Bowu Ekotolo. For the woman who broke the ceiling for other women to aspire. And the woman who inspired so many of us, Otunba Barrister Laide Oshijo, FCIB, FCIDA. In recognition of your immeasurable support to NCRIB LAC for growth and stability. You see, we are talking about the first female president and the woman who has called my sisters here that it's possible for you to become president. We appreciate her. We also remember the finance that she brought to the NCRIB house. Please give her our regards. We covet what she's been able to do and when we celebrate her. So in recognition of this, the LAC chairman has asked me to present this to her. So make sure you deliver to her and pay your bill as you go. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. The fourth award is going out to Meritorious Award, we told you earlier on, to the Deputy President, Mrs. Ekeoma Ezeibe. Please, FCIB, please, a round of applause for her.
Wow.
I know, when I saw you calling her out, I know you're making the job easy for me.
Yeah, how do I describe this woman? When I met her about 10-12 years ago, yes, now she was the first interim chairman of Women in Broking. I think it was just before Mrs. Oshijo was installed as the president. I saw some brightness in her eyes, and I knew Ncrib was in trouble. And since Ekeoma came in, Ncrib has not rested. We are not willing to rest. Where is the president? Has he disappeared? Come, this is the chairman membership and registration. No. Don't let her withdraw your license. Well, my sister, Triple E, my 3-in-1, the LAC chairman and ESCO has asked me to present this to you. I know this plaque is not large enough to describe the value that you have offered to them. But I'll say it in one piece. They have been good to us. God will help you to continue to be good to us. In appreciation of your goodness and sincerity, forthrightness and support, please accept this as a token of our friendship. Thank you.
My president, I know with the way you're speaking, I wonder it's going to look like when you were young. You didn't finish work for speech, and you know how to toast things. It's my president.
I hope you've collected your balance.
You are really a grassroots person. My God, please, a round of applause for the president, please, so that my balance can come out, please. All right. So we still have the second award going out tonight. These people we are going to about giving award to.
I think Dr. J.U.E.B., FCIB, ably represented by Abakekere, you know. Let him come and collect for him since the Ncrib has refused to come. Do you have a Zoom link for this program? So Dr. Ibe is looking at us. Okay. To the first chairman of LAC. And to the man who taught us strength by abandoning us. We appreciate you. Dr. Ibe is a serving board member. And in recognition of your selfless service and outstanding leadership to LAC over the years, please accept this as a token of appreciation. Congratulations. Mrs. Adenusem and I will collect this for her. Is Mrs. Williams representative here? Is anybody from Goldcrest? Okay, let Femi come and collect for her. I excuse you. You will give to my brother, the Honorable, to deliver to London so that she can have it. Mrs. Olushola Williams. I remember this woman very well. those days when I used to go around to look for, I forgot my wife is here. Anyway, I used to go to Moremi those days to see her, so we became very good friends. And we later met at Ncrib. And she later became my chairman. We appreciate her. The chairman, LAC and ESCO said, we should appreciate her. So make sure you find her and deliver to her. Thank you very much. Abidemi baby. Olufunke Joe Dada. Where's the one for Akinade? The one for Akinade should come first. Hold on this. Please just. Solomon Akinade. Mommy wa. This is nostalgic for me. My brother invited me back to the LAC. He asked me to come and support my sister when she was going to become chairman. I didn't know he was going to leave us suddenly. But we thank God he has gone to rest. But the Bible is very clear. The works of the righteous speaks after them. And they live. In recognition of those good things that he did while he was with us. And you, being a virtuous woman, you've kept your home. You've not only kept your home, you've kept your husband's business. We know a lot of brokers who are alive and their licenses have come. But we lost him, but you didn't lose his license. And the children are doing well. Please take this. Keep them in good memory of the great guy. Congratulations. I don't know who will present to me, but I know I'll present all of you. The IPP has left us, and the deputy is here. I remember when I met this lady. How many years? 38, 39? When boys were boys, man. Girls were won by men who deserve. I know NCIB is in trouble. You. Olufunke Abidemi Adenusi, MNI FCIB. My predecessor in office. I remember that you brought a lot of decorum to our meetings. You did your best. You are one of the best that ever led the NCRIB, LAC. And I'm not surprised that you are in the presidency. You are joint holders of the ticket. This recognition is about your past, but it speaks to your future. I want to congratulate you, my vice president and friend. Please accept this from the chairman and ESCO as a token of appreciation for the leadership which you have always given. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, my chairman.
distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it gives me immense pleasure, and I also feel privileged and honored to be the one to present this award to a former LAC chairman who happens to be our dear president, and the very man whom I stand behind at all times. Prince Babatunde Adeleke Ogutade, FIIN, FCIB. On behalf of the chairman of LAC, Mr. Demolo Lutusi, and his executives, and all of us at the Lagos Area Committee, I proudly present this to you, a grassroots person, a man who loves NCRIB members with all passion, from the big ones especially to the least of us all. An advocate that things should be even better for the smallest of brokers. A man who has a passion for the council, a well-spoken man and a brilliant man, our dear 22nd president. The chairman LAC has said I should present this to you in recognition for your selfless service and outstanding leadership to the NCRIB Lagos Area Committee over the years. Congratulations, my dear president.
Thank you, brother. Let my wife please join me. So that I can have the house to enter. I think every past chairman should join me.
Yes, and dear Olori Ogutade, we thank you so much for being a better half of our dear president, for always standing, beside him,
yes,
to make sure that he comes out strong at all times.
This is for a reverend gentleman, and I think I should call a reverend gentle lady. Olubukola Ifemade, please step forward. Mr. Patrick, or Reverend Patrick Mowosa, was my deputy while I was in office. He took over office and he brought anointing to that office. The day he was leaving, he was you guys are costing me. He imparted his anointing on the giant, and the giant was going to fall down. My dear sister, please accept this in appreciation of Reverend Patrick's efforts and style of leadership that were very scriptural and spiritual. We thank him for everything he did. We always appreciate him. Congratulations. Thank you. Wow, the man with the spiritual impact. When I was younger, this man used to send me to call girls for him. So when I became chairman of Lagos here, I started sending him around. But he's my elder brother who does not mind, who's brought some stability by way of maturity to the LAC, and is our FEDECO chairman emeritus. He's been electing people into office And I know we will not stop electing people to office. Congratulations, sir. That was Olori Ebi. Baba Kekere is now here. You know, LAC is a fraternity that is difficult to understand. My brother here, we almost lost him, but God kept him for us. And God is still keeping us. Mr. Joshua Olayemi Olusegun Kafaru. Incidentally, when I was chairman, it was the duo of Mrs. Ifemade and Kafaru that there was no compulsory payment of subscription to chapters then. Mrs. Ifemade brought this ingenuity of data creation, data management. While she was busy pursuing the money, he was busy being the microphone. He was the publicity secretary then. And they sustained my tenure. Mr. Kafaru, the chairman has asked me to present this to you as joint heirs of the success of the LAC. We thank God for sparing your life. We thank God that we are all here together. In recognition of your support, which you have continually given, we please accept this from the chairman and ESCO. Congratulations. Momo. Momo. Momo Ifemade. The Margaret Thatcher. I won't see the other one. This is a woman with a deep deposit of energy. A woman whom you can give a task and go to sleep. Since I became president, I have not slept. Buki will always remember one thing or the other. President, you said you would do this when you become president. You said you will do this. The day they were doing the interview, I was not ready for the interview. You see, my eyes were almost closing. Buki did not allow me to sleep. For being the engine room behind the LAC. I know you started from the tenure of my predecessor, Mrs. Adenusi. And you have continued up till now. All these beautiful ambience that you see here today, this is the woman behind it all with her team. Please give her some round of applause. I cannot describe you in one breath, but I just want to say, God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Omoyemi. You know, this man changed his name. He changed his name. He changed his name. When I knew him years before he came round, he is from my mother's place. We are brothers. But when I saw him, he now said, "It's Olukorede." You are Fakorede. You are Fakuridi. What Satan has lost, Jesus has gained. I know Tokwe is smiling, Tokwe is happy. You should have changed your name to Jesu Daramolabi. But you see, this is a man who was on the other side of the divide. He came round and he was anxious to make some measure of difference. And he was quick to learn the ropes. And he excelled. Congratulations, my brother. In appreciation of the team spirit that you exhibited and the urge to continue to be part of the good things that LAC has become, the chairman has asked me to present this to you for you to keep and treasure and continue to bask in the glory of the Lord. Congratulations.
Long service award. Please, a round of applause for them, please. Put your hands together, please. All right, long service award going out tonight.
What is it? How many of them? Oh my goodness.
We have about 30 long service award going out tonight. So get ready. Tonight, the first person on my list was Mr. E.O. Omosejele. Please. Mr. E.O. Omosejele. Mr. Lawrence, as I'm calling your name, please start coming out, please. Please come out. Then Mr. Lawrence Ojo, Mr. Eniola Fragimite, Mrs. Paul Rita Okai, Mr. Yemi Faturoti, Mr. Simpa Bello, Barrister Mrs. Ifeoluwa Osijo, Mr. Latif Sanusi, Dr. Ayodeji Johnson, and Mrs. Victoria Olanike. Please come out. I believe the awards are ready. The flags are ready.
He's not here. Eric is not here. Oh, okay. Give him.
Mr. E.O. Omozejele, Mr. Lawrence Ojo, Mr. Eniola Fragimite, Mrs. Paul Rita Okai, Mr. Yemi Faturoti, Mr. Sikpa Bello, Barrister Mrs. Ifeoluwa Osijo, Mr. Latif Sanusi, Dr. Ayodeji Johnson, Mrs. Victoria Olanike.
Yes. Are there distinguished colleagues? On behalf of the Chairman, Lagos Area Committee of the NCRIB, Mr. Demola Olutusi, the LSC presents all of these awards because we recognize that all of you, at one point in time or the other, from way back, served excellently well as members of the Executive Committee of the LAC. LAC has not forgotten all the selfless services all of you rendered. And for that we say, in recognition of your past contributions to NCRIB LAC over the years, thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause, please. What did they happen? The club, they reduce it. No vitamin C at all. All right, so quickly, let's call on Mr. Olayode Kabiru Omokemi, Mrs. S.A. Aminu, Mr. B.I. Wanka, Mr. D.O. Norom, Mr. Ishen Emmanuel, Mr. Laniya, Mr. A. Laniya, Mr. E.E. Jegede, Mr. Niran Aderinoye, then Mr. Rafa Fatuna, Mr. Taiwo Aboyarin.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Raf Fatuna, okay.
My dear distinguished colleagues, just like the first set of people I earlier on presented to, all of you have creditably served well at one point in time or the other in the executive committee of the NCRIB Lagos Area Committee. And so in recognition of all the selfless service, our dear Chairman, Mr. Demola Olutusi, on behalf of all of us, present all these awards of selfless service to you in recognition of all that you have done. Thank you very much.
All right, quickly, Mr. Ejindu Ijepa, Mrs. Omonagbe Gladys, Mr. Bestman Abumere, late, Mr. Wale Afilaka, late, Olola Olusegun Obi, Iluyombo, FCIA, Mrs. Olubumi Ademosu, Mrs. Olubumi Ademosu. So please come out. All right, Mr. Ejindu Ijepa, Mrs. Omonagbe Gladys, Mr. Bestman Abumere, late, Mr. Wale Afilaka, late, Olola Olusegun Obi, Iluyombo, Mrs. Olubumi Ademosu.
Yes. Distinguished ladies, you are standing here representing some of the finest members of Executive Committee of NCRIB LAC at some point in time in our history. And so, on their behalf, and all the other people that have been announced but are not here, but are here with us in spirit, on behalf of our chairman, Mr. Demola Olutusi, I congratulate all of you for the selfless service. The LAC says thank you very much and congratulations.
All right, for the long service award is going to Mrs. Bukola Ayola, Mr. Olufemi Oduwole, FCIB. Mrs. Oyepre Aigbogun and Mr. Godwin Oyeke. Long Service Award.
Okay. My dear distinguished lady colleagues and the gentlemen that have flanked you, on behalf of our dear chairman, Mr. Demolo Olutusi, and all the members of NCRIB LAC, we say a very big thank you to all of you, both here and those that couldn't come but are here with us in spirit, for your selfless service over the years to the LAC. We know all of you that are standing here, and we know how steadfast you have been, and we cannot appreciate you enough. But these are symbols of what God has laid in our hearts on your behalf, and so please accept it with love from all of us at LAC. Thank you very much, and congratulations.
Please, can you give them a round of applause, please? Celebrate these guys, please. Celebrate them, encourage them. Yeah.
Thank you so much, my Deputy President. I think we are done with that.
We are done with that Long Service Award. You know, I don't know, maybe another award will come out again. Long Service Award, then we have Short Service Award sometimes. Okay, why that? The band should come up, please. Let's welcome the Grace Band, the Grace Music. While that is going on, please, you can see the video production, the quality and everything. Please, let's recognize and put your hands together for the visual events in the house. Visual event, put your hands together for visual event, please. Guy, I see the way now they do now, live streaming and everything. That was fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you, MC. While we go for our lunch, table by table. So the next one is a birthday stroke wedding anniversary.
All right. I know now. If you are born at the month of December, at the month of November, December, if your birthday fall on these 2 months, so please kindly raise up your hand, let's know so that we can celebrate with you. And if your wedding anniversary fall on this same month too, so please let's recognize with you, let's celebrate with you. And you know how it is now, because you know easy, some marriage not the last past 2 months, some not the last past 4 months, some not the past 1 year. So but you can celebrate 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. Okay, how many years did they celebrate? 5. Wow. Mama, how many years anniversary now? Okay, you don't know. You said she don't know. Maybe later I will check her later. Okay. So please, while that is going on, you can go out for your food. Then there's an exhibition that take place before. Go and check those products. Know about those products. If you want to buy anyone, get them done. Once again, my name remains Fred, the comedian, formerly MC Shaggy Wazobia TV. God bless you. While I leave you in the hands of the band, my wonderful Grace Band.
Mr. Body Trader, but I know I'm not the wasteland. Mr. Body Trader. Say you wanna fair, Joro me, Eri mi yẹn o. Nẹ́nẹ́ fún yẹn o. Èyí wọ́n nọ fẹ́. Èyí wọ́n nọ fẹ́. Èyí wọ́n nọ fẹ́. Eri mi yẹn o. Nẹ́nẹ́ fún yẹn o. Èyí wọ́n nọ fẹ́. Èyí wọ́n nọ fẹ́. Eri mi yẹn o. Nẹ́nẹ́ fún yẹn o. Chris sẹsẹ. Chris sẹsẹ. Èyí wọ́n nọ fẹ́. Ọlọ́run tó lágbára oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀ òye. Oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀ òye. Ọlọ́run tó lágbára oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀ òye. Oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀ òye. Ọlọ́run tó lágbára oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀ òye. Oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀ òye. Kí ni màá fi sanwó-lé rẹ̀ fún ẹ ọba ògo? Kí ni màá fi sanwó-lé rẹ̀ fún ẹ ọba ògo? Nítorí pé ìgbà tọ́ta mi ò wálẹ̀ wọ́n ló kọ́ lọ́kọ́ ó jẹ́ kó mọ̀ páyọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ mi tó bá yọ ọkọ̀ àtìgbà yìí ni mo ti rọ́pò rẹ̀ nínú ayé mi ọjọ́ máyọ̀ pàrámà ọba ògo. Wípé máa fi sanwó-de rẹ̀ fún ẹ ọba ògo. Bá mi ṣètọ́jú president NCRB Prince Babatunde Ògúntádé. Bamiki President CIIN Edwin Egbite. Bamiki Dr. Sami Adeyemi representing Dr. Innocent Okosa. Bamiki Chairman LAC Adémọ́lá Rolútúsìn gbogbo ara ni mo fi kí ẹ. Vice President Olúfúnkẹ́ Adénúsì ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí tó kọjá. Bámikí President CIIN Edwin Igboti, Deputy President NCRIB Mrs. Ekeoma Ezeibe, Bámikí Abímbọ́lá Tìámíyù FIIN Registrar, Bámikí Board Members Ayọ̀ Akàndé ọlọ́lá gbogbo ara ni mo fi kí ẹ. Bámikí Dúródọlá ẹ̀kí barista Oṣòdì, Bámi ṣètọ́jú má lọ mọ́ gbogbo ara ni mo fi kí ẹ. Ó ní bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa ń dórí mímu. Mo ṣoríire o ẹlẹ́dà mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa ń dórí mímu. Mo ṣoríire o ẹlẹ́dà mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo rọmọ rẹ nínú ayé mi bàbá mi o. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Bàbá mo rọmọ rẹ nínú ayé mi o. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Ayé tí mo wáyé látọwọ́ rẹ ni. Ìgbà tí máa lo máma jẹ́ ó ṣẹ̀yìn rẹ. Bàbá mo rọmọ rẹ nínú ayé mi bàbá mi o. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́ tèmi. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Prince Babátúndé dúpẹ́. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Ògúntádé dúpẹ́ o. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Chiama Elite dúpẹ́. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Adémọ́lá tún dúpẹ́ o. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Olúfúnkẹ́ dúpẹ́. Ayé mi dára o mo wá. Edwin Igboti dúpẹ́ o. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Àkàndé dúpẹ́. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Olúṣẹ́gun dúpẹ́. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Prince Babátúndé dúpẹ́. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́. Mo wá dúpẹ́ tèmi. Ayé mi dára o mo wá dúpẹ́ ṣé o. Ayé mi dára o mo ní uweze bambam uweze ọbụyume uweze bamba o uweze bamba uweze ọbụyume uweze baba o. Yowe, 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 Ogenebe, Somobume, yowe, Ogenebe, Somobume, Ogenebe, Somobume, oh, you are the reason why we are singing. Jehovah, you are the most high God. You are the reason why we are singing. Jehovah, you are the most high God. Ìgbà tó bá tẹ́ wá lọ́rùn, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are the most high. Ìgbà tó bá tẹ́ wá lọ́rùn, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are the most high God. Jehovah, Jehovah, ìgbà tí ò tẹ́ wá lọ́rùn, you are the most high. Ìfẹ́ máa dé o, you are the most high God. Jehovah, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are the most high God. I will exalt you, Lord. But thou hast lifted me above my enemies. Your banner over me is long. Oh, I will exalt you, Lord. But thou hast lifted me above my enemies. Your banner over me is long. I will exalt you, Lord, for you have lifted me higher above my enemies. Your banner over me is long. Oh, I will exalt you, Lord, for thou hast lifted me above my enemies. Your banner over me. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ mo gbáre mi dé, mo tútù gbẹdẹ o, ẹ̀yin sọmọ ní onífàájì. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ mo gbáre mi dé, mo tútù gbẹdẹ o, ẹ̀yin sọmọ ní onífàájì. Oníbíjó bá ti àwọn ènìyàn, ẹ bá mi ká lọ ò ijó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́jà jọjọ́. Ẹ ṣe dímúkẹ́, ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ mú jó iná ràn. Iná ràn, ó gọmọ tí ó tọwọ́ bẹ̀rù. Iná ràn, ẹ ṣe dímúkẹ́, ẹ mọ́wọ́ kan sórí kẹ mọ́wọ́ kan sí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìdí. Yí a máa jó lọ. Olómi dákun dákun jọ̀wọ́ súnmọ́ mi dákun dákun bèbí mi. Ó rotate lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ó ní sisi wò mí lójú náà. Sisi wò mí lójú náà. Ẹ wo bó ṣe fáyín tó, bèbè ní ẹ̀rù sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá mi wọ́n mọ́ge tó gọ bí àmọ̀nàmọ́ná. Àgùkọ ara kọ bí àbùkọ. Ẹ̀yin bọ́ìsì ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́. Wá 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 wá. Ẹni bá fọwọ́ kan bẹ̀ àpò mẹ́jọ á pé. Ẹni bá fọwọ́ kan anájú àtàrí. Èmi lọ́mọ ìní kọ̀tọ̀ ní ìwà ṣeré oge. Bàjáre o, ẹ bá mi wá ìyàwó ọmọge tó yẹ mí. Àǹgáre o, ẹ bá mi wáyàwó ọmọge tó yẹ mí. Nínú ọmọ lára, nínú ọmọ ní ọmọge tó yẹ. Òkò ní bí ọkọ jí bẹ̀bẹ̀, ìdí ọmọ ní ìdí ọmọge tó yẹ. Ó yẹ kó dànsíá, ó yẹ kó rùn mọ́, ó yẹ kó dànsíá, ó yẹ kó rùn mọ́. Ẹ̀dá ara epo ní tán méjì láì ṣètò ẹran. Ó yẹ kó dànsíá, ó yẹ kó dànsíá, ó yẹ kó rùn mọ́. Ó yẹ kó dànsíá, ó yẹ kó rùn mọ́. Ẹ̀dá ara epo ní tán méjì láì ṣètò ẹran. Ó yẹ kó dànsíá. Ó yẹ mọ̀ ní àti mọ́pẹ́ wá amóyìnbá òun. Progressa. Amọ́pẹ́ wá amóyìnbá òun. Progressa. Bóyá mo ní pé ẹ̀fí mi lẹ̀ kí n jíjó kábíyèsí, jíjó kábíyèsí, ẹ̀fí mi lẹ̀ kí n jíjó kábíyèsí, jíjó kábíyèsí, ẹ̀fí mi lẹ̀ kí n jíjó kábíyèsí, jíjó kábíyèsí, ẹ̀bá ara lẹ̀ kí n jíjó kábíyèsí, jíjó kábíyèsí. Ó ní bèbí mi ṣókọ̀lọ̀ rẹ̀, àjọ máa rọ́ọ̀kì, bèbí mi ṣókọ̀lọ̀ rẹ̀, àjọ máa rọ́ọ̀kì. Bèbí mi ṣókọ̀lọ̀ rẹ̀, àjọ máa rọ́ọ̀kì, bèbí mi ṣókọ̀lọ̀ rẹ̀, àjọ máa rọ́ọ̀kì. I wanna see you shake your body, ẹ̀jíjọ́ bí. I wanna see you shake your body. Forget your sorrow and your worry. Forget your sorrow and your worry. Oh, I wanna see you shake your body. I wanna see you shake your body. Forget your sorrow and your worry. Wait till they hold you down. Wait till they pin you down. Give me here. Shekos. Anywhere you enter, we are kábíyèsí. We are kábíyèsí. Bèbè rẹ̀ kí n jíjó kábíyèsí. Jọ̀wọ́ 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 kábíyèsí. Bèbè rẹ̀ kí n jíjó kábíyèsí. Oye mo ní ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀bùnmẹ́. See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you found me worthy. Oh, I can see, I can tell, and I know it's your grace all my day. I will sing ṣe tó. Bàbá nígbà tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tó. Mo wá sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ àwa kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Àwa kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Ọba tí ó dún ju àdúrà tiwa. Àwa kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Àwa kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Àwa kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Ọba kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Ọba kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Ọba tí ó dún ju àdúrà tiwa. Àwa kan sá lásán lọ́rùn ọba. Àwa akọ̀sáńdà sọlọ́run ọba. Akọ̀sáńdà sọlọ́run ọba. Akọ̀sáńdà sọlọ́run ọba. Akọ̀sáńdà sọlọ́run ọba. Ọba tí ó tó àdúrà tiwa. Àwọn akọ̀sáńdà sọlọ́run ọba. Ọmọge no be so, say you wan capture my soul. Ọmọge no be so, say you wan wọnbo lombo. Meru para, meru para. I'm blue, you meru don dey para. You no think Josie, I'm in Josie. Mo kọrin fún ọmọ Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thunder bomb is nothing. Mi ò kí n fa gbó, but I'm on money. I'm on cool, I'm on money. Wọ́n ní wọ́n wá mi, wọ́n ní wọ́n wá mi. I just come in from Miami. Wọ́n ní wọ́n wá mi, wọ́n ní wọ́n wá mi. I'm in San Francisco, Germany. Peru, para. 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 Peru. Bóyá kò mọ́lẹ̀ máa jó lọ, bèbí máa jó lọ. Bóyá kò mọ́lẹ̀ máa jó lọ, bèbí máa jó lọ. Oníkókó mọ́lẹ̀ máa jó lọ, bèbí máa jó lọ. Oníkókó mọ́lẹ̀ máa jó lọ, bèbí máa jó lọ. Bóyá ọya àti ọmọ mi àwọn ilé wọn bá. Bóyá àti ọ̀dádì àwọn ilé wọn bá. Oníkó àti ọmọ mi àwọn ilé wọn bá. Adínkù àti ọ̀dádì àwọn ilé wọn bá. Oníkó àti ọmọ mi àwọn ilé wọn bá. Bóyá àti ọ̀dádì àwọn ilé wọn bá. Bóyá àti ọmọ mi àwọn ilé wọn bá. Àti ọmọ mi àwọn ilé wọn bá. Oníkó àti ọ̀dádì àwọn ilé wọn bá. Ó ní àti ọmọ mi àwọn ilé wọn bá. Bóyá àti ọ̀dádì àwọn ilé wọn bá. Bóyá wake up, collect your money, collect your money, collect your money. Bóyá gbéra, gbéra go get that moolah. Bòdì kò kára, alágbòwó yẹn ò kálágbòwó yẹn lọ́wọ́ dìrà. Bòdì you don work, you don try. You suppose to dey jai. Kí ló kàn mí gan bẹ̀sí màtá o bẹ̀sí pé don máa go. When I land sọ mi yọ̀lẹ̀ so far so good. Bòdì kàjọ, let me see you. Buga wọn, let me see you dey buga. ọbẹ̀ bá mi yàgò tó èmi ti gbéra láti kó ta ti wọ́n lé wọ́n bá ti ìmọ̀lẹ̀ èmi ti gbéra láti kó ta ti wọ́n lé wọ́n bá ti èmi ti gbéra láti kó ta ti wọ́n lé wọ́n bá ti bóyá ṣẹ́gun bọ̀bọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ má nà bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn o ara wa ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ara wa ni. Bóyá mo ní Prince Ògúntádé dà Ṣótúndé. Olórí ẹbí wa. Prince Babátúndé o Ṣótúndé ìpọ̀lọ̀ tẹ́wọ́n yọ sàn ó sì láyé ọlọ́run tẹ́wọ́n yọ padà ó máa bí bọ̀ wá. ó ní sí ló lóye sí ló lọ́ Susaya rẹ kí wọ́n Susaya mi kájọ má ṣeré òwe tí lọ́lọ́ tí lọ́lọ́ wá. Under the apple tree. Under the apple tree, under the apple tree, under the apple tree. Need it and 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 need it under the apple tree, under the apple tree. Under the apple tree, under the apple tree, under the apple tree. Need it and need it and need it need it and need it and need it under the apple tree. Ṣàtìlá gbé ẹjọ́ wọn lọ. Rúsí lẹ́ ń fa, the best music lẹ́ ń fa bọ̀ sí o. much. Sisi Eko, you know the shame. Plenty bobo is too much. If you marry taxi driver, I don't care. 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 If you marry Ologanda, I don't care. If you marry Onibano, ọ̀pọ̀rọ̀kọ̀ wọ́n lè rí wọn láwọn fẹ́ gbáyà wa. ọ̀pọ̀rọ̀kọ̀ wọ́n lè rí wọn láwọn fẹ́ gbáyà wa. kò lè ṣeé ṣe kò lè bọ́ sí láyé yìí o. kò sọ ọmọ náà kò sọ ọmọ náà ìjọṣẹ́ ìjọṣẹ́ ìjọṣẹ́. Joseph, Onye mama, onye mama, onye mama, onye mama, yama yama baby, zuku zuku baby, yama yama baby, zuku zuku baby. I go tell mama, I go tell your papa, I go tell your teacher, I go tell your pastor, I go tell your imam, I go tell your elder. Aso fún grandma, aso fún grandpa, aso fún papa o. Wana ole, ewa yama baby, suku suku baby, Osoni owedi. Osoni owedi. Osoni owedi. Sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ pé mo ti wà ọ̀fáyà o. Ijó ni mo fẹ́ jó sí ìgò tó já. Ọwọ́ aṣọ ní túbà. Ìgbà yẹn ló máa mọ̀ báwa lọ́mọ túbà. Ìgbà yẹn ló máa mọ̀ báwa lọ́mọ túbà. Ó ní pé ìgbà yẹn ló máa mọ̀ báwa lọ́mọ túbà. Ó ti ẹ̀ lé ọ̀mọ́ ó ti ẹ̀ lé gbogbo ṣe ń fẹsẹ̀ alẹ̀ alẹ̀ níwájú ọmọdé bọ̀bọ̀ ìbò ti ẹ̀ lé ó ti ẹ̀ lé gbogbo ṣe ń fẹsẹ̀ alẹ̀ alẹ̀ níwájú ọmọ bóyá mo ní lórílẹ̀ ó di gòǹgé sisi ológe ọmọge ológe sisi ológe ọmọge ológe torí láìpẹ́ náà lọ sí kàṣùjà ayé tí mo wá mi ò wá jẹ̀yà mo ti ṣe ìbọn mi pẹ̀lú ọ̀padà mo ti fọwọ́ ọwọ́ pẹ̀ lágbàlagbà bàbá ti ṣe lérí mi ò máa débẹ̀ mo ti lọ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ẹni bí ṣe máa wò bẹ̀ mo ti fèèyàn pé mọ̀ ṣọ́rọ̀ lélẹ́lẹ́ o mo ti dáwọ́ lé ayé. Mo ti mọ̀yọ̀ 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 lélele o, mo ti dáwọlé ayé. Mo ti fèèyàn mímọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lélele o, mo ti dáwọlé ayé. Mo ti mọ̀yọ̀ 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 lélele o, mo ti dáwọlé ayé. Bóyá mo ní àwòwọ́ wá wọ́ àwòwọ́ wá ẹni bá fojú dọ̀ba ẹni bá fojú dọ̀ba ẹni tó bá fojú dọ̀ba sẹ́ ẹni tó bá fojú dọ̀ba ẹni tó bá fojú dọ̀ba ẹkí fẹ́mi òdú wọlé tiwa dáadáa ọmọ ẹkí fẹ́mi òdú wọlé tiwa dáadáa ó ní àwọn ọmọ wa pọ́npọ́npọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa pọ́npọ́npọ́ ó yá fẹ́mi mo ní orin ọ̀fẹ́ òun àdùnnírètí mi gbòǹgbò rẹ̀ yóò gba ọ̀rọ̀ kan ayé yóò gbọ́ pẹ̀lú orin ọ̀fẹ́. ní pé when upon life below you are tempest to. When you are discouraged, don't know what to do. Count your many blessings, name them one by one. And it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Ìgbàgbọ́ mi dúró lórí ẹ̀jẹ̀ àtò lódò Jésù. Wọn kò jẹ́ gbẹ́kẹ̀lé òun kan lẹ́yìn òru lọ́la Jésù wò. Olúrọ̀lẹ́ ìgbàgbọ́gbà ilẹ̀ mìíràn ìyọrí ni. Olúrọ̀lẹ́ ìgbàgbọ́gbà ilẹ̀ mìíràn ìyọrí ni. Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord, my Father. There is no shadow of turning. Thou changest not, thy compassion they fail not. As thou hast been forever with me. Oh, great is thy faithfulness, great is thy faithfulness. Morning by morning, the mercies I see. All I have been, then I am. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. When I was down and oh my soul so weary, when trouble comes and my heart burdens me, and now you're soon, I'm waiting in the silence until you come to spend the night with me. Yes, we are. ṣe o. Dádì nìkan ló ń sun ayọ̀ mi, ó bàbá ò ṣe o. Ọba tó fún mi lójú, á ní tí mo fi ó níran, ó fún mi lẹ́nu, mo fi kọrin yìí, ó tún fún mi lẹ́sẹ̀, mo fi dúró níwájú rẹ̀, bàbá ò ṣe o. Bóyá ọmọ ọba náà dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Prince Ògúntádé náà dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Ògúntádé náà dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Adémọ́lá Olútúnsìn dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Prince dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Ọmọ ọba náà dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Ọmọ ọba náà dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Ọmọ ọba náà dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Prince Ògúntádé náà dà, ọmọ ọba náà rèé o. Ògúntádé mo ní etí gòkè gbogbooro. Ọkọ olórí sẹ etí gòkè gbogbooro. Ọlá Olúwa ẹ ò máa dẹni délẹ̀. Etí gòkè gbogbooro. Olúwa lókè. Ọlá Olúwa ẹ ò ní délẹ̀. Etí gòkè gbogbooro. Olúwa lókè. Ọlá Olúwa sẹ ò ní délẹ̀. Etí gòkè gbogbooro. Olúwa bóyá òdú wọlé o. Òdú wọlé dà. Olúfẹ́mi bọ̀bọ̀. Òdú wọlé o. Òdú wọlé dà. Madam Confidence. Madam Confidence. Ẹ̀kí ṣẹ́gun ṣẹ́gun bọ̀bọ̀. Ṣẹ́gun ṣẹ́gun bọ̀bọ̀. Òdú wọlé o. Confidence ikú òdì pa ẹ́ o. Àbí o, àbí àṣà. Àrùn òdì ṣe ẹ́. Àbí o, àbí àṣà. Ikú òdì pa ẹ́ o. Àbí o, àbí àṣà. Àrùn òdì ṣe ẹ́. Àbí o, àbí àṣà. Ikú òdì pa ẹ́ o. Àbí o, àbí àṣà. Ẹ̀kí Bello 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 o. Bàbá kékeré o. Ẹ̀kí Bello 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 o. Ẹ̀kí Ṣẹ́gun 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 bọ̀bọ̀. Bóyá mo ní pé Ṣẹ́gun 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 bàbá kékeré o. Ṣẹ́gun Ṣẹ́gun àwọn Confidence. Ṣẹ́gun Ṣẹ́gun Ẹ̀kí Ṣẹ́gun bọ̀bọ̀. Ṣẹ́gun Ṣẹ́gun àwòrán wọlé. Ẹ̀gùn Ṣẹ́gun tiwa. Ṣẹ́gun Ṣẹ́gun tiwa. Olúṣẹ́gun dáná. Àjà Ṣẹ́gun dáná. Ṣẹ́gun àánú lórí gbà adé orí yọ. Àánú lórí gbà adé orí yọ. Ìwọ́n jáyé orí yẹ adé orí yọ. Ọlọ́run ló gbogbo fún ọ adé orí yọ. Ọmọ aládé aláfíà adé orí yọ. Gbogbo ìdílé Jésè adé orí yọ. Ṣẹ́gun àánú lórí gbà adé orí yọ. Bóyá wo bí ojí ìṣòro, 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 wo bí ojí ìṣòro sẹ́, wo bí ojí ìṣòro, wo bí kòtò. Omi ò yí so. Odò tí bó ní ẹ̀yẹ lọ. Òun àtọ́ ẹni bá mú kó jẹ́ sódà kó máa bómi lọ. Bàbá sọ títí tán ò bá gbà òwúrú àgọ́ méjì wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bómi ní kòtò. Bàbá sọ títí wọ́n ò bá gbà òwúrú àgọ́ méjì wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bómi ní kòtò. Bóyá èmi balẹ̀ bẹ̀rù àwọn kò ṣe Jésù ó ṣe. Bàbá kékeré sẹ́ onífòyín olùgbàlà ó ṣe Jésù ó ṣe. Àwòrán wọlé àwọn madam confidence ògo ọlọ́run ọba mi ó ṣe Jésù ó ṣe. Prince Ogunsáré oní ìṣẹ́gun wọn dédé ó ṣeun o.
Let's cut the anniversary cake. The Abatishe. Olori, please join us. My president, sir. All the past chairmen in the house, both aspiring chairmen, you can join. Aspiring chairman, you can join. Past chairman, future chairman, current chairman, and the future. Femi, you are the future chairman. You better be here. You are still future. You are not a chairman yet. Now your friend they talk about with the other constitution. You don't. Your tenure don't finish with that statement. Femi will end your tenure. So who is coordinating for us? All ESCO member, please join us. All ESCO member.
Are you there? Chairman, are you there? Chairman. You can't have two women there now. Chairman should be at the center. You are doing now the event.
So who is coordinating for us?
Coordinate for us.
Who is that? No, I want Mr. Adrodola. Please come and coordinate this. At least I can. Where are you going? When my board member is here. Mr. Adrodola, thank you for your donation towards this event. We appreciate you, sir. Please, we want you to coordinate this cutting of anniversary cake for us.
Yes, wireless communication is with them. I will spell. Okay. 28th anniversary, I will divide it to 3. 28th anniversary. Okay. 28th anniversary.
Anamorigba ade ori ọdún. Prince Anoleriga ade ori ọdún. Ẹyin dání ọdún ade ori ọdún. Ọlọ́run ló gbogbo fẹ́yìn ade ori ọdún. Ẹ̀kínà ni mo bá ròde.